Just getting ready real quick. Just doing that. You can see the loading screen's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. What am I doing? What do I need to do? Select stream. Refresh. We're already live. Where's my text panel? Chat. Open the chat panel, please. Chat panel, please. I'm just trying to add that in. It'll be like 5 minutes or so. Just give me a second to get ready. Since I'm just on the loading screen. Oh, select stream. Yeah, can you get the chat panel? Like, just pop that in here. Tools. No. Docs. Chat. About stats. Oh, okay, I don't need that one, but chat. I guess that's what it is. Put it right there. Put it in that socket. Pop it in there. Pop socket. Goes on your phone. Share the space there, okay? We have 0 views. 0 views. It's fine. We're about to get into the cool part of the game, okay? My company, I call Ford Motor Vehicles. I'm gonna edit my faction. We're gonna rename our faction. I don't want to delete it. I just want to name it. Whoa. Anyway, so what is this game about? This game is about building a tank. And so I feel like I want to build some tanks right now. So we'll go into the sandbox. And then we'll build tanks. I will show you my beautiful tank. It looks like a T90 right here. T80. Something. T something. Look at this. Look at these. These aren't even IR. Those are just regular headlights. But for the tail. Stupid tank. Put 2 antennas on it. And there's not even a radio operator inside of it. So how the heck are they using those? How are they using it? They don't know. But watch this. Is that too loud for you guys or no? Because I can make it to the default setting for volume. Ooh, that's really slow. Stop turning so slow. Just hurry up and turn. Get in there. Look how loud that is. So much louder than me. Almost as loud as my voice right now. Tell me if that is too much sound or too little sound. I'm going to go ahead and spawn in one of these. I know exactly where to shoot it. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. My armor's too thick. Look how effective that was. T90 versus Panther. Oh my. Well, T90 knockoff. It's not even a T90. It's some weird Chinese duplicate. The F1. 104-ton tank. Look at that thing. It's one of my tanks. The one I built yesterday. Holy Jesus. Holy crap. Look at that thing though. That thing is rubbish. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. No. We will return to the designer, where I will proceed to construct a new tank. Just give me a little bit of time. So here's the things with this tank. Obviously, the armor thickness, I can go ahead and display that for you all. That's internals, armor. Look at this. All this green is actually like 300 millimeters thick. It's like pretty much impenetrable. And even if it was penetrated, you're not getting anything valuable with it. Like, you're not hitting any of the internals. So 200, 300, 270, 361. Like, it makes it a lot thicker. Up here you have like only 11 if you hit this main cannon. So if you hit it right on the cannon, you only have like barely any to go through. I wonder if that's actually a deficiency in the vehicle. So let's give that a shot, because I know I have that. There's a problem with the vehicle, okay? It's probably that is the problem. And it is a problem with this vehicle. It's definitely a problem with that one. Stop shooting at me, I'm trying to test. Trying to test if this works. Drive it forwards so I can F1. Get me a good view on that tank. Oh yeah. So I just nose scoped it on the thing. Look at those suspension go. So beautiful. So good. So smooth. Look where I hit it. Where did I hit it at? I think I hit it right on the nose. If not, I bounced it off the top. I have no clue where I hit it, but that thing is huge tank. Look how big it is. Massive. We're gonna design a new tank. This time it's going to be a little bit different, more like an SPG. Kinda. No, don't do that. Delete. Yeetus deletus. Get rid of the tankus. Man, I should have kept with the super symmetry stream. This is not going well. People will show up. I forgot the one important step though. I have to share this. Put it in my announcements. There we go. People can watch. People can watch and enjoy Sprocket. Okay. So obviously, first step is I'm just gonna start with the mobility elements of the vehicle, because that is the most important part. Honestly, is get those pretty far apart so you have a good rotation. Separates the tracks by like 2 point something meters. Nice and wide. Nice and wide. Okay. Compartments, I'm gonna go ahead and go with face. I'm gonna do it by faces. Make it nice and large. Turn off X-ray and just go with none. And then look how big that is actually. That is way too large. Way too large. Bring that down. Like, put it so it's like this. Because honestly, I don't want it that wide. It's too wide. At first I said, yes, make it wide. Now I'm saying, no, don't make it wide. Too stupid. Too dumb. Okay, and then we're gonna do length. We're gonna extend the length of the track slightly. We're gonna actually reduce the length of the track slightly. We're going to go ahead and do grouping. We're going to go ahead and do 2 per group, and we're gonna space them by that much. We're gonna increase it to 3 by 3 per group. We're gonna increase it again. There. 2 sets of 3. Wheels. Road wheels, obviously. And then we have our idler in the front and our sprocket in the back. Put that up there. Nice. So it looks like a traditional one of my tanks. Compartments, we're at 8.52 tons. That's going to change very rapidly. but not right away, obviously. We're gonna do this differently. We're going to hit extend, and we're going to extend it downwards. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit the edge of this and go in quite a bit. We're making a wedge. The tank is gonna be mostly just a wedge. Except for in the back. Because well, in the back, gotta move this piece up. And then that's going to be important later. So for now, just gonna make that wedge shape pretty good. Nice boat shape. Boat shape. That's one way to describe this. Looks kind of like an MT-LBM right now. Gonna look like an S-tank soon, like a Swedish tank. Swedish S-tank, where it's like a stank. Oh, we don't want that. Anyway, just raise this, raise that, and then we'll do the face. Obviously, I can't do it like that, so I'm gonna have to select. Look at that. If I do it like that, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go by edges. I'm gonna split here, and I'm gonna edit options. No info armor mass. Position. Oh, look, it tells me how tall it is. 183 centimeters. Anyway, I'm gonna split it in the middle. So, because I can't do the faces yet. Well, I can almost do the face, but I can't. I guess I have to move the point here, so that way I can do the face. But then I have this, which is an issue. I've done a bad job at 3D modeling it. Failed. Okay. Faces. Look at this. No good. Not good. Not at all. Reason that is important is because in order to actually do this, kind of need the face to be good. Kind of can't have that, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna extend it, because I can't actually do the if it's not done correctly, I can't have the tracks how I want them to be. So, oh gosh, let's just reset this. Let's just go ahead and reset it. Let's set it back to this, so I can work from this again. I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna extend down, produce that, move that up. Then I'm going to move this part, these parts forward, extend it backwards. That gives me my shaping. So I can do that, move that back, then move this down, then move that part, kind of, not really. Move it down, back, move this part forward to create a nice little slope. Nice. Get that nice wedge shape. Nice wedge shape. Nice. Then faces. Okay, the faces aren't as good, but still I can work with it. Move that up. And I can just do face. And I can also do the same thing on that one. Negative. Can do these ones though. Extend. Boom. so they go over the track. And then extend forward. Okay, now that's going to be interesting to do. Boom. Yep, like that. That's really kind of strange, but at the same time, that worked and got the job done. And if it looks dumb and it works, there's no problems. Okay, no problems at all. Pull that back, split that in the middle, and then split these in the middle. And then I can do a face. We're going to do extend. We're going to push down. No, why would I do that? That doesn't make sense with this build. Negative, why? Why would I do that? Edges, what are we looking at here? I guess split it here. Yeah. And then faces. Now I have these that I can work with. I can always extend those down into themselves like that. And then edges, pull up on, well, actually, there's no real point in having that there. I mean, there kind of is, but not really. There's no point in having it there. Like, right here is where I would do that. Like on one of these ones. I would go extend. Obviously, I'm not going to do it on both sides. I would just want one side. No mirroring. No mirroring, okay? Extend. No! Stop! Extend. Down. Actually, I might just leave it up. And then pull down the edge. I could do that. Move it forward. Move this section up. Then move these. Oh, that did not work out too good. Because it wants to move all of the points. Then do these down. Gotta do both of them though. Can't just do one or the other. Gotta do both. You gotta think asymmetrically sometimes to make these look very nice. Pull it down there. Motorcycle. Typical. Typical. I could extend these in to add in like a thing. That wouldn't look too bad, would it? Extend it in. Oh my. Maybe. It's gonna be weird physics with it though. We have room for the driver in there, and the gunner as well. Or no, the commander and the driver. Viewports, put in one of these. Could have done it smaller, if I'm being honest, but it works. It works. Compartments. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of this design so far. Like, it's kind of needs a little bit more work. Like, let's give it like some roundness to it. Maybe recess it into the hole like that. That looks a lot better, I feel like, but could still look better with like rounding it. Perfect. Then the commander can get his cupola down in this section, I guess. I guess I would sink this section in using the thing, or just put it on the top of that, but I mean, obviously if you put the commander in the front and he gets hit, not good. So I mean, there is always the option of face. Do 2 faces here, extend them inwards like that, and then lift it upwards. So do an edge on each side. Ooh, wow. Edge like that. Perfect. And I can always is that something I can do? I can't do that, can I? Faces. What if I hit delete on that? What is that? How far does that go? It doesn't go that far. Is it also on the other side? Yes, it is. I can just delete those. Boom. They don't exist anymore. Oh, wait. No, not on the other side, but obviously on this side I can just delete it. There's another thing there though. It's like overlapping. I just don't like that. We can put the cupola right in here, or we can put the gun right in there. Who knows? Gonna just put the cupola crew commander cupolas. Yep. Just put it down here, recessed into the hull. Nice. Looks good. And then let's go above and beyond. We're gonna reduce it down so it's not as big of an issue. Just put it right there. Yeah, almost matching. Now it's time to make the turret. So obviously with compartments, we have the option to make turrets. Look at this. Oh, it's a square. It's a huge cube. What am I gonna do with that? Well, if I hit faces on this, I can pull it down. I can pull it to this side, and then I can pull forward and backwards on this to make a gun turret, right? This is your typical turret where somebody has just a square, but I'm gonna take the typical turret and make it not so square. Like, I'm gonna do some tricks to make it round, but also at the same time make it functional. So I'm gonna extend to the top. Actually, no. Let's think through this. Let's go ahead and do edges first. So let's go ahead and split that and then split these. And that should give us 3 subdivided sections pretty much to work with. So obviously I can extend these if I wanted to. Can extend those out, and then I can move these on either side out. So now it's kind of a bit triangular. Move it out a bit more. Move it. Move it back. Faces. Move that back. Edges. Gonna just keep moving it back in until I am satisfied with what I'm making. What I am making. It is it's gonna be just absolutely dumb looking, but hey, it's what it is. We're gonna make another box like this. Edges, we're gonna take the upper section of each of these and we're going to pull them back. And we're gonna do the same on these edges. Pull them back. And then we're gonna do the same on the face. We're gonna pull these down. And then I'm going to shrink that. So I'm gonna just gonna do it on one side and then shrink it down. And then I'm gonna keep doing that. Gonna do edges again. Actually, I'm gonna do inside faces. Gonna pull it inwards. Gonna do the same on over here. Just gonna keep pulling it inwards because I am not sure how big I want it. I wasn't sure how big I wanted it. So I was like, well, I could do it this big, but I might as well. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna pull it back. That's gonna be everything I need to do. Edges. I'm gonna select one of these inside edges right here. We're gonna pull that to like right there. Look at that. Looks beautiful. Looks so good. Absolutely astonishing how beautiful it turned out. And I didn't even have to do that much work. It was a lot of work actually. Faces, and then obviously you can just pull those in, and then points, you can pull that in, so then it makes it round, and that's what we want, is to get that nice round shape, like Bob Ross right now, except for making some kind of weird vehicle, weird fighting vehicle. It's not armored, it's weird. It's a weird fighting vehicle. Look at that. It's round, except it's flat, which is just what I need. Because now I'm going to select this thing. I'm going to go ahead and select another turret. And I'm going to place it in there. And here's what's going to happen. We're going to go ahead and figure out which way the gun goes on this. So we're going to place in a mantlet for like this thing. Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay, so now we know where the gun's going to be facing kind of, and it's going to be weird, but here's the good part. Just going to hit it with one of these on the actual turret hole. So just gotta select it. Oh, compartments. Okay. Now, because it's like this, I have to do it like, okay, that's perfect. Beautiful. Ooh, my gosh. So obviously with the height of this, we're going to increase that. I'm going to use this to move it down. Then I'm going to decrease the diameter by like tenfold, as much as I can. And then I'm going to go ahead and click select all. I'm going to disable mirror. And then I'm going to move this back. This is where things start to get confusing for the game because it doesn't know which way it actually wants to move things. So like, boom. Then move this back a bit more. And then I think from there, it might be a good idea to hit select all and then just rotate the entire turret. If it works. It did kind of work, but didn't work at the same time. I don't understand that, but as long as that's connected and everything is connected, it should be fine. Move this face outwards. This is gonna be weird. What kind of vehicle is that? It's like a Minecraft block. What? What? What the heck? Add one of these on here. Oh my. That's fine. We'll fix it later. For now, should be pretty simple to build. Just select this, and we're going to extend that out. Do that. Edges. Pull the edges inwards. Control Z. I can click this and it will mirror it, right? No. Well, if I hit this, will it mirror it? No. Okay, that's kind of bad. I can do it easily by just doing this and doing that. So it's a little bit janky, but might have to be done that way. Faces. Do it on the top. Pull it down. Oh, look at that. That was going really well, though. That one did it pretty good. Scale it down even more. Then the back. That doesn't even work. Extend. This is like actually kind of interesting looking. It's not really got much vertices going on, so it's like not even that complicated to do, but still so good. Good to look at. Nice to see. I don't know if I want it to look like that. That might look a little stupid. That might be a little stupid looking, so I kind of don't want it to look like that. Obviously not really meant to be like a super big gun, but just like we can always do the bottom on this as well, so I can just select the face on the bottom and then extend that one down in the center. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now it wants to be mirrored. Like the one time I don't want it to be mirrored, it's mirrored. And symmetrical. Just want it like that. Just a little bit more. Then do the top, fix that. This really leaves a lot of space just not existing in the top. But hey, it's all fun and games until we have to put people in there, and then it's like, how do I fit the people inside the vehicle? What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Gunner sights. Now we're gonna have to make. Should I make a special sight for this? Ooh. Compartments. I could extend that out to make a gunner sight. It's gonna be weird, but all things are weird until they're not. It's just how it is. Just gonna do it kind of unsymmetrical. Could have made it wider to have room for the gunner sight, but this will work instead. Pull that down. Pull that up. So there we go. Still got that same shape kind of going. Then we do have the line in the front, which is like really tiny, but we'll give it a nice round kind of shape. Perfect. Just what you're looking for with this. Then I can fit on the actual weapon. Boom. It's gonna not fit anybody in there. There's no room for a loader in there, so like now time for the cannon and the mount. Obviously cannon takes up a lot of space internally. With this cannon mantlet, at least it does. So we're going to go ahead and select the caliber. We're gonna go with 150 is something that you usually see with an oscillating turret, but I'm just gonna go with a 40 millimeter gun. We're gonna increase the propellant length, the thing that drives the shot, so we can get that penetration up, since we are going against actual tanks with this. So obviously, survivability, important. Being able to actually engage the tanks is just as important. And having this gun, it gives you a massive reload speed. 40 millimeters is like an anti-aircraft weapon, kind of almost like a grenade launcher, but shooting lead instead. Wow, that's interesting. Obviously, if it was a 40 millimeter, it's going to be an autocannon pretty much. So I'm gonna increase the first segment barrel length to like that much. It's going to be the, we're gonna just go with that for now. And then I'm gonna add a second segment on, which is gonna be shorter, and it's gonna be, or actually it's gonna be a little bit thicker. It's gonna be recoiled. Or it can't be recoiled. Okay. This is, yeah, it's just gonna be recoiled. So do that. There's no need for like a huge bore evacuator on this thing, is there? Because it's just an autocannon, isn't it? Well, then this first section needs to be reduced shorter. Then this can be pretty long. Pretty long indeed. Okay. There's our death tank. Put on one of those since it's basically an autocannon at that point. It's got 142 millimeters penetration. It needs to be like 300. Hit it with that 300 millimeter penetration. Mount. The cannon needs to be able to achieve pretty high speeds, so obviously you want to have a nice, and if you go to the gun mount section, increase the torque like tenfold. Well, on this you don't even need that. We can just get rid of torque and ratio altogether. There's no torque or ratio, so it's just not even gonna work as a gun turret, because technically all of the aiming can be done via the two turrets. So let's check the crew actually as well. The crew fits in there, believe it or not. I don't know how. He's like halfway out, so I mean it shouldn't fit, but it does, kind of. Mobility. We'll have to install an engine really quick to get a good test of what it's like. So I didn't really do much with the back earlier, and I can do stuff with the back. Let's do that. We're gonna extend these back, and then extend. Oh, I can always just pull these in. No, not like that. Pull that in. No, not like that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's gotta be symmetrical. No. Mirror, please. Perfect. Edges, now do that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff right there. We can install the engine now, just because I wanted to do that, just for the sake of doing it. You have a lot of options here. Just take a look at what you have and figure it out. Obviously, I'm going to put the engine in the back. You can put it in the front for survivability. It's kind of insane, but I've done that before, and it does kind of work. Engine and fuel tank is what I need to do. That, it's not really that tanky. Tank-esque. Gotta get that tank aesthetic going. Tank aesthetic. Gonna have to rotate those just a little bit. Yeah, like that. Move it forward as well. That's much better. Put in a nice and heavy engine. Nice and heavy. We might go medium actually. This thing is kind of a small vehicle. Firepower. We obviously need to add in ammo storage, and the default rack should have like 1,000 rounds in it. We're not putting that in the gun. We're gonna put it beneath the gun. So to get that, he has to go. It's gonna take 2.7 seconds. If I just put it inside of the gun in the rear, it will take 1.86. A whole lot faster, but there's no space for it up there unless we do some magic. Or just not do that. We're gonna put the rack into here. Just how many rounds do I have in the rack, by the way? I have 84 shots. We're gonna need a lot of them, so I mean, put him right there. He has to take 2.74 seconds to get it out. Huge issue, though. He has to go through one gun into the next gun. Okay. It should be ready to be tested, so let's give it a shot. Insufficient force to lift cannon. Oh my gosh, though. Look how fast that is. Oh my gosh. This is the fastest cannon I think I've had on a tank. Holy crap. Look how fast that goes. That's not supposed to be that. Why is it going through the vehicle? Oh my gosh. Look at the elevation I can get. Like, look, I can get down to there. Oh my gosh. Up to there? Whoa, what the? Problem is the cannon's a little crooked. Return to designer. So, we found some issues. We're gonna fix the issues. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we'll do that now. Firepower. Gun mount. So obviously, constraints. Just gonna lock it at 90, so it can't even move. Lock it between 0 and just put it in 0. Okay, just 0. Nice. It doesn't matter if the gun can't move because, yeah. We could extend this section in the back of the upper compartment to store the ammo. I don't like that idea, but it is something I could do. So, I mean, obviously it speeds up the loader. It's probably worth doing, if I'm being honest. It's symmetrical again, isn't it? That will also give him more room up in the top, so perfect stuff. It's crazy that that was like working as good as it was. And I kind of want to change the edges on this, but I don't know if I should. This is one that I need to mirror on each side. Yeah, do that. Do it like, yep. Okay. Oh my. Look at this beauty. I think that's a full-fledged turret. It went from like a normal gun to a full-fledged turret. Pretty fast. Okay. Ammo storage. Obviously, I'm going to move it up to the top. That was what I said. I'm not sure why it wants to spawn 2 racks for this, because I can only store 1 rack. But that's at 2.3 seconds. If I get it closer to the center, it can be a bit shorter. 1.6 seconds. 1.68. 1 second for each shot. And of course, if this... Oh my gosh. This is crazy stuff. There are ammo racks not fully inside of the vehicle. Where? That is inside of the vehicle. Where is it at? Hold on. I'm just going to save it. Then I'm going to quit to main menu. And I'll just go back in and see if they're still there. Try it again. Alright, give it a shot. Insufficient force to lift the cannon. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster. Nice! Nice! Oh my gosh. I like it a lot. I like it. Bang! Bang! Can't do it like it's an M4 though. We're not there yet. Look how fast it is, so fast. Panzerkampfwagen sports car. The only other problem is that it does it's like an AA gun pretty much. Honestly, like if I'm, that's an AA gun or artillery. Can aim into the hull of the vehicle. That's the best weapon though. That's so good. Like I just can't stop thinking to myself, like, what? Wow, why did I never do this sooner? Why did I never try that sooner? So obviously we have all of that done. I can put on crew hatches. We're not going to do these mirrored, so I'm just gonna place one here. I'm gonna place I'm gonna rotate that so it looks good. And then I'm gonna move it to here. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Place one here so he has a way to get in and out. We're gonna add on some mobility engine. There is vents for these and they look pretty nice. I always like to do one of these on there. Just take it, scale it down a bit so it fits between those, and then scale it down a bit more. Look at that. Now that's how you make a tank look pretty nice, or the same as all my other tanks. Then we have these. You really could do some stuff with these, but I guess I can just scale that down a bit. Put it there, scale it down. Nice. Move it over so he's got a vent. Probably should put a vent or something on here. Could do one of these. Or I could do two of these, like scale them down a bit more. Oh, that's gonna look cursed if I do it like this. Scale it down, nice. Put it down real nice. Scale it. Nah, that's not it. I was thinking, maybe. Right there, though. I could do it on the top. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that looks like a gun system. What do you all think of this? This is looking good, right? Looking very good. We're gonna sharpen this front so it's like a vehicle. It looks familiar. I don't remember what it's called. Don't know which vehicle that I remember that looks... It's probably a World War II vehicle, honestly. Edges. We need to do compartments. We need to do edge. We need to do this. Mirror, obviously. No, don't scale. Do that like this. And then we're going to add on fenders. Mobility. Fenders, tracks. We're going to try to auto-generate the fenders. Okay, that might actually be nice. Height. Move them up. We're going to do these ones. We're going to increase the width. That looks pretty good. I could pull them back a bit. Decrease the length to right there. I don't know what vehicle these come from, so I'm just kind of not sure about them. That looks good though. Obviously the width could be a little bit bigger, but it's fine. Then compartments. Could lift this entire front section up. So that way it kind of... looks like a Chinese vehicle. What the heck? This is like ZTD-06 or whatever the heck it's called. ZTD. China. I mean, obviously with this flat section, it's going to be hard to penetrate unless they're looking down at it. But the section up at the front's going to be like super flat because of that. Like unless I extend it out. Kind of boat shaped, like some kind of ABC or something. The only way I get a little bit more out of this is if I take the points on this and then I sharpen them out by pulling it back like that. So if I do that, then do that to the front as well, it will create a nice edge. So that way it's more round on the front, giving it a bit more protection. Then do the same on the corners here. But that still makes it a little bit more flat. But it's fine. It will be fine. Looks like a nice armored vehicle. F3. We'll call this the F3. Call it the Doom Slayer. Save. What all do I have here? I have the F11. That's the F14. It's time to take it and start armoring it. So we have the ability to do that now. We'll do the faces and we'll start armoring the faces to start off. These need to be like probably 90 millimeters thick. So go for 95. And then we'll switch over to armor vision so I can see what I'm looking at. And look at this. 1,000 millimeters from the front. Ricochet. 500 from like 400 from the... If you look at it from the top, it's like almost 190 from the angle that you could get at a tank. Like it's going to be 560 anyway if you're shooting down on it. 1,000 if you're shooting directly at it, and impossible. So that's what I like about flat sections, is that kind of adds a whole lot of like just resistance. This section here in the front really is the weak spot. So it has to be like 200 millimeters thick to get that sweet impenetrableness that you want. And then obviously we have all of these upper sections we're looking at. And all of these from the front are also going to be like ricochets and things that can happen. So I'm not going to do the sides on that, but I'm going to do the insides as well. Do it to like 70. No. Do it to like 125. That gets you up to that nice 700 number. So it's kind of even all over. But if you're looking at it from the front, this is like 1,000. Holy. What? You're just staring at 1,000 millimeters of steel. Well, it's the equivalent of 1,000 millimeters of steel. It's not actually a 1,000 millimeters of steel. It's enough though. Might as well be 1,000 millimeters of steel. Equivalent. Probably also the same here. We're staring at it head on. Ricochet 3,000. 125, 125. That's what I set it to, so it should be. This section up here is pretty weak though. Thickness, just boost it up a bit. 200, 300, 300, 800, 800. Side armor, of course, is the big thing here. You have a lot of sides on this, so like making sure those are good is just as important, because if you can get shot in the side of your vehicle, you obviously don't want to do that, but if you can, you should probably have that kind of boosted up so it's not a big issue. Looks like that's all of the sides though. Should be all of them. Thickness, go up to like 100, 200, 150, 150. Look at that. Pretty much 200 all around, so it should be able to survive most weapons I have on my vehicles at least, which are superior to the other vehicles. Also do 150 up on the top of this. 140 should do. Gives you 200 pretty much. Direct side is 140 only. But if you're shooting at it and always have your vehicle at an angle then. Like if you have your vehicle at an angle to the enemy or just front on where it's going to be pretty nice. Like this angle gives you like 400 degrees of armor. So, I mean, then the top is another spot that we need to armor up. Not as much though. Probably should avoid armoring the top because it does just add weight for the most part. You don't usually get hit on the top, but no, that's not true. You get hit on the top. I've gotten hit on the top plenty of times. 130. But most of the time it's like an angle. So we could probably reduce that down to 90, 95-ish. Just like at the front, 90 millimeters. Ricochet bounce at 87 degrees. 140, 100. Yeah, pretty good. And now it's time for the upper sections of armor. And the rear. Rear is a big spot on this. Why is it like that? That's strange. Thickness. Just go with like 90 millimeters of armor in the back. You don't need much. So that leaves us with space to do more things. So I like that. The top turret. Obviously, we don't have much room to work with for armoring. So it's important that we hit the big sections with what we can. We're going to go ahead and check our X-ray. Or actually, let's check our armor. Look at this. It's got only like, you only have like 30 degrees or 35. 52 effective armor. Like, that's at 10 millimeters, but obviously we can increase that. We're going to increase the basket space as well. So that way I have more space for armor. Which means I'll need to increase the basket space of the other thing. Give it like 150. And then there should be another section there. Those need to both be 200. So, because they're going to be flat. Because they're always going to be pointed at the enemy. Then the rest, this section can be 90. Then the rest of this just do 90 on every single side of this. Even the bottom can be 90. So do that. Just go with 90 armor thickness. What? Wait, what would I just do? Oh, I just changed the ring armor thickness. What? Not what I want. Change it up to 90. 100 millimeters. Give it some armor. No. What am I doing? I'm trying to think. There's obviously a section here that's like not much armor, but still. Oh my gosh, that's so effective that I don't understand. Why is it like the front is just stupidly resistant? Anyway, thickness 100. We need to increase the basket space again. We really don't have much space in this vehicle. We're gonna increase the torque to max as well, so that way I can get the most speed out of the turret. So I can just point. It's not. I can just be target acquisition immediately, instantly. 0 seconds, and I have the target. The ratio, that just changes how fast it accelerates. And then thickness, we can decrease the basket space again. Down to there. And then I can switch to this one. And this one needs to increase its basket space as well, to allow for armoring and such. but that's not going to allow for much armor because obviously I need to add armor to this as well. So we're going to take a look at the armor on this, and we're going to go ahead and make an assessment of what needs armor and what does what need. That's the huge problem with this basket, or this weird design of a turret, is that you have to pretty much set up like both things have to be armored, both have to have basket space, so it's like kind of annoying. That's the only downside. Thickness, just go up to like 130. How much does that actually give you? Oh my. Yeah, it gives it enough. And there we go. We have our super heavy combat tank ready to go. Nice. Now this thing will probably be very slow. There's some things you need to consider with this. Mobility, we're going to need to fix the tracks. The suspension, the damper needs to go up to about 1,600. That should be good enough. We can also increase the brakes if we wanted to, or not. Engine. We have a lot of options for the engine, and obviously we can change the powertrain as well. I'm going with a twin transmission. Yes, because that's what I should do. Twin transmission, and then go with this. Try this out. It cannot turn. It can turn. It's just really slow. It's really slow. How fast is the turret at elevating? Look at that. Elevation. Oh my goodness. One second reload. Oh, this is a tank destroyer and a half. It's too slow. Return to designer. Okay. There's a bit I can do with this tracks. It's 63 tons, which is already a lot. It's as much as my other one weighs. And this thing is half as much, almost, like half as much stuff, half as effective. Because the other thing is able to move, and it has armor plating on the front, and it looks like it's explosive reactive armor, but it isn't. But obviously, we need to work on the... What do I need to do? I was thinking of what I need to do, and then I forgot about it. Engine, it needs a fuel tank too. I didn't put in the fuel tank, did I? No. We'll just put them in here like some kind of German engineering. Put 2 of those, and then attempt to shove 1 of these in there. I mean, it took up a bunch of space, didn't it? Compartments. This section here needs to have a lot less basket space, so disable that down to where it's at 3.8 meters. 3.14? No. Bring it down to where I'm able to fit just perfectly. There. I could probably do it at 3.09. 3.10? Nah, 3.08. 3.10. Why? 0.8. No, okay. Has to be 10. Has to be. Oh, would you look at that? Well, it has to be 10. Otherwise, it just doesn't fit. We still have a little bit of room to work with, so we can obviously increase the mobility elements of it. Engine. We have the medium engine in. We could switch it down to a light engine, medium engine. The problem with engines is the space they take and obviously the weight. if you increase the displacement, that will increase the size of the cylinders. If you increase the amount of these, it increases the amount of torque you have. So getting that to where it's at there is good. So now I have 10 cylinders and 2.66 liters. I'm going to start working on the gear ratios in the calculator. So gear ratios are not, they're just annoying. They're just actually annoying. 65.18 tons. Let's go ahead and finish all of our stuff though. Like, let's make it look good and then go ahead and start working on that. Do that. That looks nice. Mobility. Crew. This is where you get all your stowages and stuff to make things look nice. Put on some headlights. 2 of these, like a T72. Put on one of those. No. I guess you could put on 2 of these. I'm not sure why. Antennas. Wants to put them sideways on there. Nah. Put 2 in the back. Stowages, we're obviously going to do the detachable ones and just put them like this. Utilities, I guess you could always add on like one of these to the side. You don't really need that though. One of these on the back. Yeah, sure, why not? Looks okay. Doesn't look like it doesn't belong. I mean, it's a tank. What is this though? Is that another one of those? Oh, it's a radiator cap. Never mind. Don't really want it. So, riveted panels. We just want regular panels, okay? So that would be under livery. No, it's under this. Should be under this structural, and then you just go into here and then you have all of your panels and stuff. So we have flat fender midsection. Don't want that. I want these, and I just want to put like, I'm just gonna put like, wait, I could just do fenders in there. Wait a second. That would make a good armor though, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna put like, guess I could go with the square ones and make like era, but I don't want to do that with this vehicle. Like, I want to change it up. Like, you got these on here. Like, you could do, let me see what I can do. I can do something interesting with this. Could rotate it like that, and then rotate it. So it's like this. No. No. No, can't do that. Nah. Not even gonna try. We'll just make some explosive reactive armor. Like this. Or not. It's not even gonna be explosive reactive armor at that point. Could put like a hatch on it, like a cover for like something. Scale it up a bit. Yes, like that. Perfect. It's BMP right there. BMP style. BMP3 style. Wait, what? Oh, hey, I know what I can do with these. Could you put one of those on the side? It's so useless though. Well, actually, you would have, at least on some vehicles, there is always that where you can climb up the side of them. So it does make a lot of sense to have a couple of those on there. And then in the back, just doing the last customizations before I do the gear ratios right now. Because those gear ratios are like the most annoying part of this. Because then if you put extra stuff on, you have more weight. You don't want to do that. So, do I do that? No, I don't do that. What do I do? What do I do? What? I could do these on there, then scale them up and scale them down. Boom. Perfect. That way it gives it a little more armor. Really thick plates on the front. Could put some of these on here. I don't see why not. What is this? What is that? It's like a little rivet. Okay, put that, no, don't even do that. There's no point. No point in that. That's pretty much all I have for it. Like, I can't add more stuff. Like, there's just not anything else I'm gonna add on here. I could add tools, but they don't really fit on this. Like, it's a modern vehicle. Like, it doesn't need all this weird stuff. Maybe these. That doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty normal. But yeah, put some of those on the sides. Maybe. Maybe a, what is this? Nah, not that. I could put shovels on the side. That one just looks too weird. Stowages. Maybe a stowage on the back would look nice, but I could do one of these on the top. Kind of adds a bit of detail. What else can add detail to this? Because we have a lot on this thing. Like, there's a lot of space for detail. I just want to get the most out of it. Maybe a light on the side. It's facing the, it's on the, put it there. And then also another hatch. It's too symmetrical though. Could do one of these in the back, like doors. Maybe? No? Wait, let's just add a structural component to the top just to make it add that extra bit of detail. Because obviously we're not going to find something that's going to add more detail than I already have up here. So just do that, and then do this. Then just scoot into place. There we go. Look at it go. Perfect. Could put a few of these. And what is this? Is this one bigger? What about this one? That one doesn't look too bad. Put a few of those on there. So that way it's like you can lift the turret off or doing repairs or something. Could also put a few in the back as well. Just to add that kind of extra detail. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna disable the symmetry when I place this in, because I do not want, so I'm gonna go to compartments and I'm gonna disable mirroring on that, and then I'm gonna go back to crew, gonna go to antennas, and then I can place on one of these, scale it. Let's make it look good. Make it tall. Maybe not that tall. Maybe that tall. Put it just in the back right corner of the vehicle. Make it easily identifiable. Nice, it's done. Here's our perfect vehicle, the most beautiful kind of vehicle. The gear ratio time, 65.58 tons total mass. So that's gonna go into the gear ratio calculator. I just go into Google and I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna put in 65 point, what is it, 58? 65 point, or is it 85? Let's put an 8.5 for now. It's 5.8. 5.8. The cylinder size is 2.66, right, if I remember correctly. Let's go into mobility. Cylinders, 2.66 liters of displacement. So obviously not the biggest, but still pretty good. 10 cylinders and a sprocket diameter of 0.6 because that's default. So it's now going to take all of the math and do it for me. And I'm going to just set it to favor top speed. So the first gear is going to be 13.45. 13.45. Second gear, and look at that, it's exceeding the limit of how much I can have on there. We'll just reduce armor on it if that's what it comes down to, and that will reduce the weight. Okay. Compartments. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to reduce some of this. We're going to reduce this to like 85. No, I can't. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Which sections can I be like? It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Thickness. Just go down to like 60. You don't got much space to work with on this thing, because we just used it all. 65. 45. How much is this? 35, 45, 90. Perfect 90. How much is this? 10. Can reduce the bottom to 5. That's if it runs over an IED, it's pretty much done for. There we go. We have a bit more space, so it's 63.919 tons now, which means I can put it back in the calculator and change it. 63.19. Enter. Calculate the gear ratios again. 12.85. So if I go back to the mobility, it's going to be 12.85. I can just copy and paste it. That's what I'm going to do. 5.09. Okay, then 2.78. Boom. 1.80. Okay, we're still going up. 1.29. Then 0.98. Okay, just do it again. Backspace. Then 0.78. Then 0.64 for all of those gear ratios. Obviously, we have to do the reverse gear ratios and still have to do the engine adjustments as well. Really fast, though, compared to real life. If you had to do this in real life, oh my goodness. You'd need to get whole new parts, at least for the gear ratios. Because I don't really think there's a way to change gear ratios without changing the size of the gears or distance of the chain, obviously. We spent an hour and 18 minutes building this thing, and it already looks finished. Finished, get it? Finish. Okay, the last thing is going to be the engine torque. So we're going to head into engine, going to go into advanced, and we're going to go to upshift and downshift. So for this, we're going to set the upshift to 3012 RPM. 3012. Then for the downshift, I'm going to set it to 1193 RPM. Now that is everything I need to do for that. For the forward, and then for the reverse on the transmission, I have 4 gears to work with. So I'm going to go 4 gears, and I'm going to go ahead and give it the calculate gear ratios. 12.85 to start off. Boom. Then I'm going to give it the 4.73. It's a little different because you have, oh, and we've already maxed it out. This is bad. 1.47. And then 0.64. And because this is dual transmission, it's kind of I guess it makes it a little harder because then you have two of these in to have the gears for. So we're ready to go. We are ready to do it. We're ready to save it. Give it a shot. F3 Doomslayer. Look how fast we're going. Oh my, it's like a race car. I actually could check what the speed on this thing is. Bang. 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 Holy crap. This thing is impressive. Some real AA capability right here. AAA gaming experience. Oh, what the... This is a return to designer. We do need to fix that, obviously. Compartments. Go to this turret, and we're going to change the... Can we change the turret on this one to be a little faster as well? No, we can't. Can't really increase the torque any more than that. That's sad. Oh, man. How much would it take to get that torque up? Yeah, it will take like 6.2, 62 to get it up. I could divide the torque between both of them. Because realistically, how much elevation do I need? Like, let's go with 1,000 here. Right, that's 1,000. 200. And I can decrease the basket space on this guy. So that way I have a little bit more space to work with. Basket space, decrease it down to where I can get it. Perfect. 61, 62, 63, 62, 62. Okay, 63 is how I'm gonna get it. Then increase the torque. That will allow me to get it to 1,000 something or other. Perfect. Yes. And that is much better now. It's still 63.45 tons though. Look how much faster it's going to be on the... it's going to be kind of even now. Like, look at the aiming. I can go here really fast. Machine gun. Machine gun. Perfect. Yes. Other thing. Return to designer. I don't really like the mobility, the tracks, the suspension. It's kind of having a problem. So, I mean... It's having the problem that it doesn't really hold up very well. So I guess the rest angle's the problem, and I mean we can fix that. The adjust, I don't really need to adjust. I can just have that as 0. The damper needs to go up to 2,000. I think. I don't know about suspension. I've never really messed with it too much, but I'm pretty sure that's what I've done in the past to get it to the right point. So the advantage is that obviously with this turret you could have a 200 millimeter gun and you don't have to have a worry about the weight of it causing issues. Like you can have the barrel be absolutely massive like this thing and it will have no problems dealing with that because you can get a lot more torque out of one of these turret hulls than with the other thing, which is pretty amazing. Pretty nice, and honestly, it's not amazing. It's to be expected with a turret hull. Now, the only problem is, can I change the actual tolerance on this so that way it's not causing like super big issues? But edit options, info, ring, armor thickness constraints. Obviously, with this one, we're going to just limit it to like 90 and 90, negative 90. Or maybe not, just go with 180. What does that look like exactly? 130, 117. 100 and we'll give it 100 and 180. 150. We'll just test it until I have it right. That's this one, yes. Okay, is that as far down as it can go? It can keep going down. That's as far down as it can go. That's as far down as it can go? How about how high it can go? Oh dear. I mean, it's kind of phasing through. I mean, you're not gonna need to go that high, but I like to have the ability to go like, whoa, and then down. Return to designer. We're gonna just lower it a lot more, obviously. Probably 130, 120. Let's go 120. Let's lowball. Let's lowball it. Then this one needs to go up to 100. About 100 degrees. Save. Yes. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot right here. It's as high as it can go. Nice. Shouldn't have any issues with it doing like weird, stupidly weird stuff. Oh yeah, it can go really high. It can go very high still. That's the limit. How high is that? I can't really see actually. It's straight up. Okay, so the limit is straight to the top. Then how much is the downwards limit? Is that straight down as well? Downwards looks good though. The limit on the downwards is like, it can't go that far down. So that's good. Go back to the designer again. I hate that it's not. Oh, that's because I have it so it can go negative 100. So if it's stuck at a negative 180, right? Let's try that out. Okay, so it can't look down. So if I go into this, try to look down. Oh, it can. What about up? What's the limit for up? Right there? No, just keep going, keep going. Just completely vertical again. It doesn't look good. It does not look good. We want to have a bit of functionality, but also probably like 30 degrees down, and then obviously not 120 on the upwards. Give it like 60 on the up. Save that. Let's try that out. See if this does the job. This should do the job. So if I go ahead and look up, I shouldn't be able to look past like 60 degrees. And it stops. Stops at there. That's not good. Look down. See how far down it can go. 30? Okay. I think we are making progress with that one though. 30 was okay. Return to designer. Bring it down to 20. And then bring that one to 20 as well. So it has a 40-degree angle. Let's try it. Save it. Test it. See if that's working good. That's perfect. 20 is like the magic number on this thing. Let's look down. Straight through the hall. Straight through the hall. Okay. So obviously one of them is not good. Return designer. So one of them no good, but the other one perfect. Give it to 0. Give it negative 15, negative 10. Give it negative 10. Negative 10 degrees, right? Save that. Launch it. That's exactly what I'm looking for right there. See that? See how low that's going? It's just touching the body. Just touching the body of the vehicle. Then how high can it go? That's as high as it can go. Press P. Take a look at this thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's kind of a little bit like... that shouldn't be going that high, but... It doesn't look bad anymore. It looks perfectly normal. This looks like a vehicle you would see in the future. Not now, because this just wouldn't exist now. I mean, there's vehicles like this, probably, maybe. Maybe. Okay, but that's what we were looking for. Let's go ahead and give it a vehicle test. Like, let's just, press P. Get zoomed out so I can figure out what's going on. Why is that attached to my vehicle and floating above it? Okay, good thing we tested that out. Z, and we're going to spawn in our testing vehicle. We're going to go ahead and test against a Panther mid-war. Look at that. Look how fast that turn is. Okay. We got 159 millimeters of penetration right there. Just hit him. Hit him. Got him. Keep doing it. Okay. So pretty good penetration. Give it a shot against the F1. Turn. Oh, we lost our track. We're dead. We lost an engine. Doomslayer destroyed F1. Look what... How are we still shooting? The gunner's barely alive. The tracks are the problem, because they're kind of exposed, unlike on the F1 and F2 variant. Or, they're not variants even. They're just different vehicles before this, the prototypes. Get off of here. T. Let's go ahead and press Z again. Spawn in an F2. Give that a shot. Look at that, F2 right there. He just took out my track, didn't he? Yep, took out the track again. Good to know. But we still have like, one track able to steer. 400 millimeters, two shots penetration. Still able to drive, no track. I mean, to a degree, able to drive with no track, but still, that is a huge downside, is that we lose the track so fast on this thing. So we need to probably add on some armor there, but I'm not gonna add the weight on. What I'm gonna do real quick is just get rid of that, because that's just annoying me. Get that out of here. Save. And it's good to go. It's good for testing again. We're gonna test it against another. Let's go against a. Let's go against the Panther again and see how it does against that. If it's able to defeat this thing stably, it's pretty good. Yeah, just instant one shot, because I know where to shoot it at, though. Spawn in an F. Spawn in an F1. There we go. Got it. And we're still good to go. Nice and speedy. Tracks are pretty good. I don't like how high profile the turret is, though. It's a kind of an issue. F2. The F2 is actually like stupidly good. Stupidly strong as well. Got it. Nice. Look at that. Wow, this is gonna be fun to game with, because we're gonna go against another element of these guys. It's gonna be fun to play this. Hit it. Hit it. You gotta take out your track. You're in the... You're stuck. You're stuck, bro. This thing is invincible, though. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you in the hole. Oh, I lost the track. I lost track. Oh, crap. I can't see. Can't see anything. Turret's down. Turret's down. Engine's down. Uh-oh. I can just keep shooting in that one direction. This is a good vehicle. The only way I can make it better is if I had an autoloader that could do that at like Mach 5. How much ammo do I have? 85 rounds left. 65 rounds left out of the 85 we started with. That's amazing, though. Let's go ahead and take it out into an actual fight. So we're going to quit to main menu. Go to scenarios, I guess. Why not? Oh, wait, I don't really want to do that. Custom battle. We're just going to go ahead and go to custom battle. We're going to switch the map from Taiga to... Let's go to rail. Let's go to no tanks land just to start off. No. Let's go to... I don't know. Railway. Let's go that one. 63 tons for each of these vehicles, right? So we can only bring like 3 of them. We're going to go against F2s and F1. So we're going to go against an F1, some F2s. Yeah, F1 and 2 F2s. Test it out. Let's see how this does. Alright, so we have our vehicle ready to go. What am I doing? Am I following that guy or should I not follow him? He's probably gonna die. Okay, move. Pull back. I don't know I'm getting shot at by, so just shoot in that direction. Just shoot in that direction. Shoot in their general direction. Oh, I see him. He shot up on me. Oh, I'm getting penetration on him. I just got 12,000 millimeters of armor. What did I hit? 2,000. I'm not doing any damage to him right now. Is he done? Did I kill him already? No, his armor is just too strong. Autosave 3. He's still shooting at me, right? Yeah. Okay, now I'm doing damage. What do they have left? An F1 or F2? Okay. That was that was an interesting battle. Very interesting indeed. We can see, let's go ahead and take a look while we're at it. Just get a nice view of everything. Look at the damage on this thing. Took 2 hits to the turret mostly. So it mostly was turret damage. Obviously it took a hit that damaged the engine pretty early on. Where's that at? How did it get hit in the engine? Was it at the bottom? Oh yeah, it's right here on the hull. It got nailed twice. Still is surviving intact. And then there should be damage somewhere else on this. Because I knew it got hit more than that. So let's go ahead and get around here and just get a nice view. Might as well take a nice little picture of this thing too while I'm at it. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Give it a filter. Old-timey. Old-timey, super futuristic vehicle. I don't see any more damage than that. We just got hit like 4 times, it looks like. Obviously, could be more than that. Because look how much it got. Oh, it got hit on the bottom of it. Twice there and once there and then 2 times on that side. And then if it got hit on the front, it didn't really do anything. It must have just bounced off. Oh, once on the top as well. 3 times on the top. That turret's like super easy to shoot at. It's the first thing you notice going against this is the turret. Obviously, the only disadvantage is how heavy the tank is. Because if it wasn't as heavy, it'd be much better. Because I could have more of them. And they are very good. So we should be prepared for them to attack us. So probably shouldn't be going down the road, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hold on. Get to a low position here. Alright, I've got him. Got 2 vehicles. I think I saw 2 vehicles. Oh yeah, I see him. F1 up ahead. Start engaging. Start engaging. I'm getting hit. Engage. Okay, got him. Moving. Don't fratricide me. Don't, please no. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Please get him, Gunner. Please get him. I can get him. I'm still alive. I'm still in the game. It's just gonna take me 4 seconds to reload. Oh, I got him. I got him. Holy crap. If only this game had multiplayer. That'd be nice. What am I doing here? Oh, I see him. Where is he at? Like right there? Don't even gotta aim. You can just point it straight at him. There's 0 parabolic trajectory on this thing. You can see it bouncing off. Move up. What's the... Oh, we've lost track. This is probably not gonna... Oh, I see him again. Man, he's got defilade behind the hill. I can only see his turret. Only 300 meters range? Come on, hit him. It's like he's impenetrable. Impenetrable. I wonder what it's like to go against this vehicle. So obviously this is a very amazing vehicle. Very effective. But what's it like to go against this? We're gonna answer that question today as well. We'll do that. Quit to main menu. We're going to go to custom battle, and then we're gonna remove all of these guys. And I'm just gonna go with F2. We'll go with an equal number of F2s. Just a bunch of these. Yeah, 3 F2s, and then should be, how much is the F2 even? 63 point something. 69.3 versus the F3 Doomslayer. Yeah, should be good. Can't fit another one. I could do unlimited, right? There's an option for that somewhere. No. Can't do unlimited. Here we are in our T-72 style tank. The only disadvantage is this thing doesn't accelerate backwards as much. It can only go forward. I should fix that. Just gonna sit and wait. So we have the other guy there, so we'll be able to see any muzzle flash and just cover him. Oh, I see them. Get that defilade. Hundred something millimeters. Oh, they already got him? They already got him, right? No. Oh my gosh! The deflection on that one. That one was crazy. I'm doing like no damage to it at all. I got it. Wait, no, he just destroyed one of my guys. Wait, I got a good view. I could get a penetration on the rear. No, no penetration. How much was that? 300 millimeters? Just getting deflected off the back of the turret. This is a 75 millimeter gun with like as much propellant as I can get on it. And it's doing nothing. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. Keep firing. Okay, move up. I can probably take out that one. It's weird. How much did I make the best tank in the game? It's impossible. There's no way that's the best tank ever. Okay, I took it out. Because I'm the only guy left. That means there's 2 more tanks I haven't taken out. The only way I'm going to beat them. I have 20 rounds left. I need to move to that... Move behind that hill. And go around it. To get up closer to them. Which is kind of dangerous because I'm exposing my rear to them. The bad thing about this hill is that if I want to shoot over it, I have to give up a lot of ground to view them. Of course, I can kind of get into a better covered position from here, so that's good. But I'm giving them my bottom side as well, and they can easily hit that. Hit him. Hit him again. Keep hitting him. Oh, I'm getting plinked from both sides, aren't I? Yeah, I see where he's at, though. That's good. Can flank easily. Get some defilade as well. Use the micro terrain. Okay, moving. Into position. Go forward, just go. Okay, hit. 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 Oh, I got a side. Oh my gosh, what did I hit the ground? I think I hit him that time and it just bounced off. That turret is just ridiculous. 60 degrees. And it just keeps bouncing off. It's gotta have a weak spot somewhere, because it did get taken out that one game. Keep hitting it. Oh my gosh. What? Received hits 120. Defenders received hits 62. Bounced 10. Penetrated. 8 of them penetrated. 82% of them... Well, they blocked 82%. They lost 1 vehicle for the 3 that we had. And the only reason they lost that vehicle is because I'm just good. Okay? I'm just good. Let's try to be a little more aggressive this time. That might have been the problem. Just get a much faster approach, and then we already know which direction they're coming from, so I can go ahead and say, oh yeah, I know which way they're coming from, so I can just position my vehicle into position and immediately have sight of them. They're coming from that direction. Get more zoom. I don't see them. Where are they? Where are they at? You guys see them? You guys don't see them, do you? What am I doing? Where's the rest of my guys? Oh, they're up there. I can flank while they're doing that. Push forward. It's surprising that only a 40mm gun is needed to penetrate these T-72 basically. Well, these are basically T-72s for the most part. Well, looks like a T-90. It's basically a Russian tank. It's supposed to be. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. My turret is exposed. Reverse. Move forward. Look at that. I have the perfect covered and concealed position. So much cover here. We took out... no, they destroyed an F2. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see his turret up there. Looks like a rock. It's all we can get on it is that. Just the turret. Only thing. It's deflecting every single shot. Look at all of those. Hit it more like... hit it more on the front. Hit it on the nose. That might give us the most penetration, but still no penetration, pretty much. Should I turn off my engine while I do this? Because the turret can still move with the engine off, but... Oh my gosh. We're just shooting at 1,000 millimeters of armor, pretty much. This must be the best tank I've made so far. I don't have my old library of tanks, so I can't show you those ones. But those ones were pretty good. Oh, and I've bogged the tank. Somehow. Never mind. We're good. Tank unbogged. Where's he at? He's still up there? Okay, we're gonna just charge across. This is gonna end badly. Because we already know that they have the ability to pretty much destroy these vehicles really fast. Keep a frontal approach. Stay low in the low ground. I don't know if this has the dual transmission in it, so... Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. If I can get close... Oh, wait. There he is. I see one on that side, and I got 3 of them up front. Where is he at? He's in that direction. I know that much. That's just a rock. But I did see something coming out of that. Suppressing fire on that location, okay? Suppressing fire. Suppress him with the tank. It does work. They still have all 3 vehicles. They have all 3 vehicles. Oh, I see one. Moving in. No, that's too much. Right here. Got him. Okay. Okay, moving this way. Go around. I know he's not gonna come up this hill and shoot me in the side. Oh wait, where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. I can't see him. Oh, he's over there. I got one of them still. They blocked 93% of the hits. Blocked. Holy crap. We just took like, how many shots did we fire? How many shots? We fired a lot of shots and they blocked all of them. I have 21 rounds left and I started with like 40 or 80 or something like that. What? Sad T-72. Well, F2 tank. That's really crazy though. Wow. Okay. Do it again. Let's roll up and take them out. Well, you know they're in the trees over there. Or there. So, Should make it a little easier to get closer. Because I can just flank this way. Stay in the low ground, though. Oh, he's gonna get destroyed. Or not. We're just doing a frontal assault or something? Like, what? No flanking element? What is this? This doesn't make much sense. But I'm not really a tank guy, so I don't really know. I think I might be doing the frontal assault. Were we just traveling? We didn't know they were here? I see him there. Stop, so I can get a good view. That turret's so tall, it gives him a view over everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to provide suppressing fire on that. Keep a nice angle so we can block some of those shots. Get close. Because that's when they're weak. Is when you're up close is when you can get a good shot on them. Okay, we got one of them out. We have knocked out one of the vehicles. They've been distracted, so they can't take out my guys as well. Oh, crap. Okay. We got a good position on them. They're still gonna take out all my guys. Oh my gosh. That was a lot faster. They blocked a lot less shots, obviously. We took them out much faster with the flank, almost. We almost flanked them, so. We'll do it again, just one last time. I'm pretty sure I can beat them. And I know exactly what I need to do to maneuver this tank into position to take out the other ones. I just need to flank. It looks like that's what this tank is doing right now. This other one. I know I'm crossing his line of fire, but still does not really matter that much when I'm going to maneuver this way. Hopefully, I've just taken engine damage. I've just taken severe engine damage. Severe engine damage. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this anymore. Like, there's not a chance that we're winning this anymore. Bang, bang. Just keep focusing on that target up there. Holy crap. You gotta get close to him, but it's just not happening with this. I hit 3 spots on that vehicle with 1 shot. Yeah. No. That's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Wow. It just does so much. Whew. Custom battle. So, let's try this on a different map. Let's try Dunes. This is let's go with Taiga. That one's an interesting one. Gives you something else to look at. Alright, we're in our Russian style tank. We're going against the futuristic style tank that can just deflect every single shot. The physics in this game are impressive. That is no joke. I like how it's just like my tank is like a snowboat. 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 Oh, he just plinked it 1 shot through the bottom of the hull. Killed everybody inside. Oh, I see him. Bang. What can I see though? I can't really see much. Move that way. Oh crap. We lost track, didn't we? We lost the driver. He's dead. He's unconscious almost. Just return fire. Return fire. They've lost the oh, we've lost the vehicle, haven't we? Where's it coming from? Is it? It's there? Oh, I got it. It's right there. Just gonna hold down the button to fire. Because it keeps hitting like 7 spots on the vehicle and then ricocheting. Okay, we've achieved suppression. Oh. There's a tree there. Go around this way. What? Where's he at? Oh, I see something. It's a lot harder to see in this one. I can see his muzzle flash, so I know he's there. I just can't hit him. Oh, I'm shooting the tree. Okay, I should be able to hit him. Yeah, I got him. No damage, though. 0 damage on each of them. It's hitting at like it's deflecting at 3,000 meters and stuff. Or 3,000 millimeters of armor. 3,000 meters of armor would be crazy. It's like a nuke wouldn't even be able to get through that. Would definitely put a dent in it, though. That's for sure. I want to get closer so I can get in there, but it works both ways. Okay, I see he's trying to shoot at me. Hopefully I get lucky and one of these takes him out. Come on, please take him out. It should just take one shot. One shot is all it needs. All it needs to take him out. Come on. You got this. You can hit him and take him out in one shot. Okay. Are we out of ammo? Oh, we're at 0. Yikes. Oh, I see another one. I think I see one of their tanks. That's one of mine. Okay. Switch tank real quick. Just do that right quick. This long range engagement was not it. Not what it should have been. Stop him right here next to this one. Blown out. I could have flanked. I think they're out of ammo as well. Once I go out to cross this no man's land kind of thing, it's gonna be bad. This doesn't really occur that much in nature, does it? Doesn't occur at all in nature. Oh yeah, I could have got up on these guys and taken them out. 0 damage. Hits my explosive reactive armor, dude. Look at the defilade I can get here, though. No damage. No damage. This guy's out of ammo. Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's make a new tank. That's crazy. It's crazy. What about scenarios? I wonder if I can bring it to a scenario. Early war, mid-war, late war. Late war. Got both of these are late wars. Interwar. Mid-war, late war. Let's go with that. Perfect. I can bring this with me. Right? This is okay. It follows all the rules. Every single rule, and then some. Is this, this is gonna, of course, this is gonna beat a bunch of World War II tanks. I mean, this is designed in the future by a genius. Tank genius inventor extraordinaire. That's my official title now. That looks so good. Looks so good. Hey, move up. Why aren't you guys moving? How about you guys start driving? We must secure victory. Well, I can do it with one vehicle. I don't need the rest of them. But this turret design gives you like the ability to go like a full 100, 200 caliber weapon. Like, you gotta think what I'm about to do with that. That's kind of gonna be a bit of an interesting thing for sure. Oh, what is that? Destroyed an AMXC. There's a tiger right there. King Tiger. Destroyed. Rotate. Rotate. Come on, we're pummeling that thing. Destroy it. Pull back, pull back. Can I? Oh, I've lost track. I've lost track. Hostiles cross the front. Retry, space. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's do it again. This thing is super fast. Look how fast that turret is, though. The thing is that I can make it better, I think, just by having the turret sideways and just using the tracks. Like if I do this, ooh, fast. And I just gotta face it at them. I can do a vehicle like that, I think. Plus, that's way better because it puts all of your armor facing them. That's like the only problem with a tank like that, like an S tank, that just is not great. Because then you don't have the ability to rotate to any problem. You just have to use your tracks, and that's not always, you're not always gonna have that opportunity. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. I'm not taking that out. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. I'm hammering it, so... Got that one. Destroyed Spatter 4. What's that up there? Nothing. Wait. Saw something. Oh, I see another thing. We gotta take that thing out. 150 millimeters. Destroy. Destroy. The turret's the best spot to hit. That thing's not going down. What is it taking? Why is it taking so much? I know I've been defeated, but I'm gonna keep shooting at it until it goes down, because that thing is pretty tough. If I hit its tracks, it doesn't do anything either. Oh, that did something. That definitely worked. Worked wonders. Okay, we need to make something better. We need to make something a little more punchier. Nice. How much more damage does it need? Like right there? Because that would destroy most tanks, wouldn't it? Drive up to it, I guess. What's out that way? Oh, we lost a vehicle that way. What's that? It's just a smoke cloud, isn't it? Wow. Wow, that's crazy to watch though. Like, I guess if I shoot the bottom of its... Oh yeah, I got it. Like, look at this. The hull is so interesting. That looks very nice. I like that. That's gonna be new desktop background. That's actually so cool. Oh my. Like, look at that thing. It just shouldn't exist, probably. This is not even a real vehicle, and yet it just... Perfect right there. Perfect. Quit main menu. Let's go ahead and make a new one. It's better. I'm gonna go to sandbox again. This time, we're gonna defeat... So the good things about this vehicle. Obviously, it can shoot you from behind cover. Amazing to have in a vehicle like this. So like, not something you get with the T-72 thing I had. Not something you get there. Sandbox again. We're gonna do a new design. We're gonna go ahead and yeah, just do a new design. Freeform hulls, hit this, and then we're gonna go ahead and go to mobility, fenders, auto generate off, tracks. We're going to increase the width. No, we're gonna increase the separation. Yes. Then for the hull, I'm going to go back to the hull. I'm gonna hit the face. I'm going to decrease the face by like a lot. Because this is where the driver goes, right? So if I do this, I'm going to be able to fit. Like, I want to make it nice and wide though. I want to just be able to fit the driver and the engine inside of the hull. And because this is an actual vehicle that somebody else made, and I just want to do it as well. I believe his name is Patch or whatever, so we'll just copy his design. We're China. Gonna steal your T-65 main battle tank. T-62 main battle tank. We're gonna steal your T-72 and call it a Type 95. Because that's how we do things, apparently. I guess. I guess extend it up a bit and then hit the edge. Move the edge back. Move this face down. Well, actually, yeah. Because this is just gonna have to be enough for the driver. The rest of the vehicle is gonna all be inside of the top. The turret. Pretty much. The only problem is that if you want it to look like a real tank where it like depresses and goes down and up, like a real S tank, you have to have this really small, so that can't really be done very easily. It's possible, but not super easy to do. Unless you increase the tracks. So mobility, if I like raise these up just slightly and then these up as well, that kind of gives me that ability to make, it looks like a World War I vehicle. Like what am I building right now? Nothing at all. But anyway, that's what you want for that part. Now it's time for the next piece. Compartments, I guess. And then just do a freeform hull turret. And then we're going to place it on sideways like this. We're going to increase or decrease the diameter of that to like minuscule amounts. I'm going to put that deeper in the hull. Then I'm going to select all of the faces, figure out which way I need to have the, now I need to make this thing extend out this way more. And then pull the front like this. Now, the problem is that that's the side, technically. Oh, it's not connected anymore? Okay, see, that's an issue that you can have with this. Oh, see, that's an issue. Is that it won't connect if it's doing stupid shenanigans, but pretty much these are the sides. If I increase that, it's going to not increase the bottom. It's going to just stay the same. So if I increase it like, not like that, that's not how you want to increase it. If you increase it like this, the front and the back are the sides technically. So I need to select all of the sides. Just hit A. We're going to rotate them. We're going to disable mirroring. So no mirror, just rotate. And then that should do it. I wanted to get it like that. So that does it. And then move this to the center. Then we'll test if it did work or not. Guaranteed that it does not work. Okay, so mirror, then try this. No, it's on this. No! Stop. Okay, just turn off the mirror then. Now if I put on the firepower, mantlets. Oh, that's the front. Okay. Compartments. A for all. I need to get it so where it's lengthwise, widthwise, you know what I mean? Rotate again. That time I was hitting the right spot with the rotation, and then, ooh, flip. Well, that actually does it now. Well, let's put on a mantlet and see. It still is going to the top for whatever reason, even though that's not where it should be going. So, I mean, it's not even connected anymore. It's just like, wait, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do, stupid. No. No. Wait, and this is still going. If I do this, it does the other side as well, right? No, then it's this side. Which side is mirrored? I think it's this side still. This side is still mirrored. Or is it this? No, it's this side now. It should be this side. Yeah. So that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. That's should definitely be able to work. Like, not sure what the problem is with that, but it should have been able to work. So let's just raise that up. Try to make it, and then we'll figure it out if it does or does not work. Split edges. We're going to wait a second. With faces, can you do? You can extend back to generated and destroy parts. Edges, you can select. You can split. You can split. You can split, and then we can do a face, and we can extend these, which should allow me to do the turret. Should. Extend it up, then pull it back so it's like this. Move these faces forward so it's like that. We'll just go with a different method of getting the turret in the same way. Obviously with a design like this is like a super space tank right here, like super futuristic. I don't like that though. That's one thing I don't like. It's how it's like. It's kind of just all super exposed. What the nice low profile. Low profile? That's no low profile. That's not a low profile if I have seen a low profile. Low profile armored fighting vehicle. World's premier armored fighting vehicle. Just do that. Faces, hit the edges on these. Boom. I guess I could pull these back. I guess that's what I could do, is pull those back. So they kind of do that. Continue to pull these up as well. Kind of makes this concave shape that pulls everything towards the center almost. That's not what you want. What you want is like something that's going to provide you with that advantage. Not like that. That's not an advantage. That was a weird shape that was. You want to get a nice shape in there though. I know that much. As far as this rear section goes, it's like kind of a headache, kind of an issue. Pull it back a bit. Space tank. A space tank right here. Compartments. The thing is that this thing actually will do really well because it's pretty much a wedge shape like the other thing. And then as far as the turret goes, I can just put that thing on there and it's pretty much already fitting into the thing. Faces, do this, extend. No, don't do that. Just hit ratio. Set the ratio back to 45 like it's supposed to be. We're going to set up the torque all the way to max though. Max the torque. Diameter, decrease that. Increase the height. We're going to move it into there. Then I'm going to hit Control A. We're going to hit A. I'm going to move all of these vertices into here. We're going to decrease the diameter yet again, so it fits perfectly. And then this thing, just going to move it into the center. And we're going to put a cannon on it. Try to put a cannon on it. See, it's not going to put the cannon on there correctly. That's fine, because if I go back to compartments and I go ahead and hit rotate again, I should be able to just not do that. That's not how you do a rotation. You do a rotation like that, which will put the cannon in the correct position. Or not. Turns out it's not going. I know why it's doing that. Compartments, we're going to rotate this thing as well. And then we're going to, yeah, that's just all it needs to do. Look at that, now I can fit 2 cannons on there. Now this is where things get fun, because now I can just do compartments and I can just do a face. I can do an extension again. I can do this. We're gonna make a brick. We're going to make a giant brick. It's going to be a little slower to... we're going to extend it out the back as well. The super brick. Wow. Extend again. Just so it has a nice amount of vertices for me to work with. Extend again. There we go. I have a lot of vertices now. Beautiful. Firepower. We're going to put in the... I guess I could do 2. I'm just going to do 1 though. Because it's going to be 1 giant gun. Actually, decrease this thing a bit. Because it's going to be a massive gun. Put it right there in the center. Smack dab in the center. Yeah. Alright. we're going to do a face select on this, and we're going to scale it down so it's like really tiny, pretty much. I'm also going to select the edges here. Okay, get all of them so I can pull them all back and then begin building the cannon. Or not. That's not how you pull edges back. I can't pull my edges back like that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Get that nice vertical going. The vertical. Pull this to the top. Then that leaves a nice space for the thing. We're gonna put 100 and 200 millimeter gun on this, so be prepared for that happening. I mean, I could do a slope, but there's like really no point in doing that. Kind of just put it up like this. Then I would extend this up a bit. We could put the command. Where are we putting the commander cupola? I didn't think about all of the vertices I need, because I kind of need some vertices in the front. It's kind of a futuristic tank design as well. Also, there's a lot of like places where I need to have a little bit more space pulled back. So like that kind of needs to be pulled back a bit, and then also, what is this? Pull these back a bit. So that's the start for the tank, this one. There's really not much space for the driver in the front. I would like to have the driver in the front. So I'm going to split this, and then I'm going to split it again here, which will give me the ability to kind of level these out, and then do a point. That kind of just centered that for whatever reason. Okay. Do a face, and then we're going to extend the face down. I'm going to edges, points. We're going to get rid of this one. Never mind. I'm just gonna undo all of that. I mean, it kind of works, but not really what I want. So I'm just gonna do a disable the mirror, disable the symmetry, and then hit an extend, drop it in. And then we're going to hit the edge here, and we're going to drop that down, and then everything is coming along perfectly well now. Points, move that face forward over this, so it provides like a shelf, kind of, pretty much a shelf for the driver. Commander cupola could now fit in there if I wanted it to, but depends on how I'm going to do things. Obviously, we're going to hit A again on all of these, so I can move this, recenter it again. That thing is huge, though. 5.7 meters. Okay. And then, obviously, we have the torque all the way to max, and then this is going to be providing the speed. Mobility, we already have kind of the mobility done for some of it. We will need to install a engine. We don't have much space to do that in the back, so it would have to go in the front, technically, but still, this game will allow me to put the engine in the back. So, there is that. Engine. If it allows you to put the engine in the back, you might as well do that. Back on the side. Nah. What about in the turret? Put it in the turret. That didn't even do anything. Well, that doesn't work. Put it there. No, there's not really much space to put it in the back. Unless I rotate it from here. Which would be a good idea, just to have it. Because if it's in the front, it gets hit, and then you lose it instantly. So obviously you don't want that to happen. So basic, I set it to heavy, I guess. Oh, it's too much. Medium. Powertrain is twin transmission for all my vehicles. So let's go ahead and customize these a bit, make them look a little bit different. Give it a sprocket mount that's different. Idler wheel. We'll go ahead and go with these. And then for the idler mount, just keep it the same. Road wheels. Go with for the road wheel. Go with that. Change it up a bit, and then we'll do groups of. How much should I do? Groups of mount size. Wait, what? I could do interlevied. That's just so. Why would somebody do that? I know it's a thing with tanks though. I just don't know why that they did that ages ago. It's an old thing, not a thing of today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. A gap between the first two and the. I could do 6. Oh, could do 5. No, there's not front wheels. 3, 4, 2. Groups of 2. Then it reduces it to 5. 3, 2, 3, 4. Go for 4. Okay. If they hit the idler, it destroys everything, ruins your day. It's gonna destroy you inside. That's not too bad. Crew. We're going to put on the commander cupola. We're gonna put it in directly under the turret on this side. Technically, that works. If it works, and it works, it might as well just work. Then, I mean, if the driver gets hit, the commander gets hit. I mean, we can't really fight without the driver, because the driver needs to be there to shoot, like to actually rotate the gun. That's a problem with this vehicle, is that you're putting it to where, oh, I need the driver to aim the gun. That means I need more communication for the gunner to be able to communicate. Oh, we need to turn left. Like, I'm sure it's easy to do, but still, huge issue if you have to communicate that a lot. I'm sure there's ways to get used to it, but I don't see how that would be good. Like, it's got huge disadvantages. Huge disadvantages. Whoa. Huge turret. What the? I could stack that on the top of the commander cupola. What is this? Adjustable viewport. No effect. I'm gonna put it here, because why not? Just in the center. Stowages. Sewages. Oh, hey, I know what to do. Put some of these on the side. Put a stowage there. Raise it up a bit. Put another one here. I guess could do. No. What about put this on the back? That's too big. I could do these on the sides though. I don't want to do that. I guess I could put this on the back, or I could put a door. Crew hatches, put the door on the back. Like one of these is what I'm thinking of. It's sideways, but still works. Obviously with this, do a hatch here, antenna. We're gonna put a antenna on the back rear. Let's go ahead and mirror this on both sides, just so I have that. I don't have to do it again by hand. Stowages. Let's add another one on there. Why not? Placement blocked. It's in position, trust me. Ooh, space tank. It's a spank. The space tank. disable the mirroring now. We don't really need that. Put this up here. Anti-inventory weapons, structural. We'll do that thing I did on the previous one. Put 4 of these on the top. Then put a couple of them on the front. So it's like, oh yeah, we can remove the turret. All right, nice. And mobility engine, we have that installed, correct? So this should work, like as a vehicle, just to get a good test of it. Holy crap! Not really much aiming up and down in this. Oh no, there's a lot. Oh, we have no ammo racks though. Look at this. Look at what? What? Look at the speed of that though. I can aim all the way down as well. We haven't even decided on the weapon caliber. Let's get back to the designer so we can figure that out. Firepower, weapon caliber. We're gonna start making the caliber just massive, so I'm gonna go with like a 250 millimeter gun. Huge caliber weapon. Huge. Propellant length, just max that. 1,200 meters. Then for the mount, obviously this has the ability to do stuff, right? It can maneuver, it can turn and things. We don't want that. We want to turn that all off. We're going to turn it all off. This is going to be the most ridiculous vehicle of all time. Elevation. We don't want it to rotate, okay? That's what the one thing I do not want. Rotation. If this thing rotates, no. 0 torque, 0 ratio, okay? That will just fix it in place, and then obviously constraints, reduce it down to that. And also this. Oh, I actually move it to 0. Just 0 it out. Just put it at -0. 250 millimeters though. It's gonna have like 2 shots and then firepower. Obviously with this I can just put all the ammo in the back, won't get hit ever. That's firepower. Ammo stowage racks. 2 rounds and it's not even gonna fit. 56 seconds to move that. Oh my gosh. It must weigh like 1,000 pounds for each one. We'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. See how it does. What the? Wait a second. What just happened? Do it again. I have no clue what I just saw. That's like a howitzer, isn't it? It's too heavy. Too much power there. Like, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go back to the cannon again, and we're just gonna adjust it slightly because 64 seconds to reload is kind of a lot. We can get the same amount of penetration with a lot less weight. We can put a 150 millimeter gun, reduce it by 100 millimeters, and still slap. We don't need to have that much of a gun, okay? That other thing was huge. Stupidly huge. So we're going to increase the length of this barrel. Then we're going to add a larger barrel segment just to make it look good. Thickness, make it like 23. This is the bore evacuator. So, boom, just make that a little bit long, and then add a, make it up to like here. Make it to 51. And then add on another section. This time make it recoiled. So then make this one 15 again. 15 on both. Perfect. Right at the end there. Nice. Does this give me a lot more? Oh yeah, I can keep going. I don't need to keep going, but I can. Look how much more I can get out of that. Oh my goodness. 150 millimeter rounds though. I could do 155 maybe. Reload time is 17 point something seconds. That's still a bit. It's a lot. Let's reduce it down to like 105. 105 reduced the barrel down. No, it didn't. Just make the barrel longer. Just keep making it longer. The barrel's skinnier now. I don't like it. How much reload time is that? If I reduce the propellant length, does it increase the reload speed? Yes, it does. It's 311 millimeters of penetration for that. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Try it out. Firepower, ammo stowage. Put in a rack. Oh, those are still pretty big though. I don't really like how big they are. 9 seconds to reload. 7.5 seconds to reload. 6.8 seconds to reload, okay. Save it. We're going to try it again. Insufficient force to lift the cannon? Well, I can still lift the cannon with my... Oh, look how fast that is. So much more speed. Oh, that's not recoiled, is it? Really powerful. Okay. Z. We're gonna try it out on a F14 since that's pretty powerful. Okay, we're gonna try it again after I figure out what I'm needing to do as far as armor goes. And I can get this thing fast as well, because just because we have added on like all of the we can make it fast. Like I'm saying we can make it fast. Stowages. It lost a stowage for whatever reason. I don't know why that happened, but it lost one of its stowages right here. So that kind of made me upset when I was doing that. Put the stowages back on. Perfect. Save it. Yes. We're going to armor it. We're going to do that now. I might decrease the gun again. Firepower before I do anything. Because look how much cannon power it has. It has a lot of power. Like a lot of power. 311 millimeters of power. I could increase it to 125 millimeters. Not really sure if I should. 125 is standard with most tanks. 120 is also okay. 337 versus what I was getting with 105. 105 gives me like 304. This would give me 400. 250 gives you 400. Holy crap. That would just be destructive. Destructive. It'd need to be a much bigger tank to do that, though. I could do that. I will go with the maximum size, I think. I'm changing my mind again. Obviously, there's a problem with it that's going to take up a lot of space, but still, if I only need less shots... Oh, that's the other thing, is how long it takes. Yeah, so just going down to like... Maybe even like 20, you can still get 134 millimeters of penetration. But 105 was a good number. There's a lot of tanks that have used 105. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Ammo storage. We're going to increase our ammo storage by a lot. And then I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it here. And then I'm going to move it forward. So it's at the center. Perfect. Put it down at the bottom of the center. So that way it's still 17 or 70.2 seconds. Oh, I can keep moving it forward. So it's 5.1 seconds. It's 5.90, 5.80 seconds. That's the best speed I can get that at. All right, that's good. Save that. Compartments, we're going to start on the actual faces. So each face is going to be, let's get a look at our armor and start taking notes on what this is like. So the front is pretty flat, so that's going to need to be the highest level of armor, like 200 millimeters here. It's like 400. The bottom two, you can kind of see it, make it 90 millimeters, 100 millimeters of armor. It's 1,000. It's 1,000. Okay. That's a little bit more than I anticipated, but this can probably be 90 or 125. I mean, that gives you like 600 and 400. Holy crap. Talk about heavy tanks. These are not heavy tanks at all. They're like, this is 24 tons. 24 tons, and it's able to stop 1,000 millimeters of penetration. Not at all heavy. It's just designed by me, which is why it's so good. It shouldn't be that good. It should be a lot dumber. Thickness, I can just go with 90 pretty much all around on that. 85, 90. And you're looking in at it, and it's ricochet, 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 thousands. That's like, the only thing that's like easy to hit is this. Obviously, the problems are these side areas. Like, you don't really have much armor on them, so like you have to kind of keep those away from the enemy, because they will target those really well. But that's the advantage of an S tank, is that always keeps the gun facing the enemy. You just gotta increase that to like 125 millimeters. And then look at this. Even at the sides, like if you get the right angle, obviously this is getting multiplied by a lot. 600, 300. Only way you're getting like really bad is like front on. Even if you got attacked by a helicopter, you would be good. Like, that's crazy, dude. Armor. Tank. Should have been tanker. Should have been. Coulda, would. Yeah. Thickness. Just go with like solid number like 70, 75. Because you're not going to hit that at all. If you do, it's a ricochet. If you do, it's 1,000. If you do, it's 400. If you do, it's only a helicopter is going to get that high. And there's no helicopters, so we're not going to be worried about that. Now, obviously, the turret itself is very... Oh, it's already very, very effective. Oh, my goodness. We're not going to increase that beyond 50. It only needs to be 50, but... The front of this turret needs to obviously be the highest level of armor. So like this has to be 200 no matter what. It's a flat plate, right? You can look at that and go, oh, it's 200 millimeters of thickness. It's hard to hit it because it's small, but still 200 millimeters of thickness is going to be good on that. And then the rest of these just go with like that. Oh, and we can use up all of this. So I could do 200 on those. Make it impenetrable. Even from the side. Oh, impenetrability. 400. And if you don't get a direct angle on this, like you have to be staring down the barrel of this thing to get the actual, which is more than likely what's going to happen, is if you're looking at this thing and it's shooting at you, you're probably dead, but also you're staring down the barrel where you can hit it and get that killing shot in on it. 90. 90. Just go with a 55. Then on the rear, we'll just increase it to like 30. decreased both of these sides down. So they're like 45. Yep. Perfect. And obviously, if this thing is... oh, this thing is ridiculous. It's a absolute beast. And one other thing. Compartments. This front compartment has points. It has edges down on the bottom that I think if I maneuver those down a bit like this, it gives it just that little bit more space, but also provides a guard for these rear sections, which means if I'm on a hill facing down somebody, it's not going to be an issue. Even though the cannon doesn't really have the ability to depress in this, I mean, not much of a depress for the cannon. Like, it's not going to be able to go down very much. For the gun, the mobility, the compartments, we're going to go ahead and click on this guy. We're going to set constraints for him, and we're going to say that his lowest that he can go is 10 degrees, and his 12 degrees, and his highest he can go is probably 36 degrees. We'll save that, and then we'll test it out. 10 degrees is that low. 10 degrees like that. Then 30 degrees. Doesn't look too great, like phasing in, but look at that artillery. Mobile artillery piece right here. But what's really good is when you face this downwards. Just face down. Face downwards, please. Boom. This is going to be the tank of all time. The problem is the engine. That's the next thing I need to fix. That engine is a huge issue with this vehicle. So look at how slow it's going, and look at the suspension. It's all the way down at the bottom. Now, we're going to go ahead and give it a test against a vehicle. We'll test it against the F3 Doomslayer, because that's the last thing I built. The engine stalled. The engine's not enough to move it. The engine was not enough. 400 millimeters of penetration. Oh, I have zero maneuverability right now. 400 millimeters. Crap, he's closing in. He's closing in. He knows my weakness. He knows my weakness. Oh, he just gunned. He just hit the commander cupola. See, that's the problem now. Can't really fight. Oh, what the? Can't really fight when you're having that issue. Hold on. We'll fix it. So first of all, the engine problem is a huge problem with this vehicle. The engine needs to be faster than it is. It needs to be a heavier engine, so we'll go with a medium engine. Change the displacement to 10 and increase it to as much 12? 12? We can fit a 12 in there. Holy. Bigger tank, bigger engine. 9.12 is not going to give me enough for the actual gear ratios, so I'm going to go ahead and give it a 3.0 liter consumption rate. 300 3.00. Nice. And then we'll try it out again. We'll add on fuel tanks. We need to add a fuel tank or two in here just because it doesn't have any fuel. So, of course, mirror this onto both sides. And I could increase the capacity, correct? No. Place down 2 of those so I have 2 other fuel tanks available. I can also hook on an additional pair of fuel tanks here. No, I can't. Okay, here. What about on this thing? Would that work? Like on the back of this? Back of the gun? Oh yeah, that works. Beautiful. I mean, it works. It fits. I mean, if it fits, it fits. Let's begin on the actual calculation for that. So the vehicle weighs 71.6260 tons. Holy. 71.60. This is a big vehicle. Probably the gun that's big. 3.00. Was it 12 cylinders? I think it is a 12 cylinder. And then it has sprocket diameter of 0.6 and 8 gears to start off with. So we'll fix those up. There we go. And then calculate gear ratios for speed. The first one's going to be 10.76. So transmission, go into here. And then this is why I have it. So, because this is going to take up a lot of space. But we're going to hit 10.06 for that gear. That puts us at 8.99 weight. It's going to also increase the weight as well. Yeah, because now it's gone from 7.0 to 7.6. 4.3, 2.41, but I'm guessing this calculates that. That would be the issue with this, is if it doesn't calculate how heavy the vehicle is going to be when you're done with it. So that would be an issue in and of itself. That's not what I want. What was that? Gear 4, gear 4 is 2.41, gear 3, 1.59. 1.15 for this last one. Obviously, if you want to be able to go backwards, you need to have the ability to have it set up for the reverse, and it's the exact same. Exact same for the reverse, hopefully. At least as far as the idler ratios and things go, or the idler things go. Your upshift and downshift goes. That's what it is. 7.0. Control V. And then finally, 5.8. Control A, Control V. Perfect. Then do that for the 4 gears. And then calculate the gear ratio. And it should be 29061064 for the actual engine. When I get to that part, the first one's going to always be the same in the gear for the reverse gear. And then the second one's going to be 3.94. We do have a little bit of extra space for that engine. We could increase it just a little bit. No, not really. We could add more fuel on. Well, the more weight we increase it, the worse it's going to be. The more annoying it's going to be to deal with that later, because I'm going to have to recalculate all of these. Just go with what it is. Not worry about any of that, please. 7.1, 71.98, that's fine. And, what is Essentials? I'm not going to click that because I don't know what it does. Alright, we now have everything ready. Pretty much. I'm going to go ahead and give it a paint job as well. The same one we gave every other vehicle so far. This one. Nice. Saturation. Decrease it. Brightness. Decrease that. Increase it, actually. Saturation. Give it a max. Hue. Make it kind of greenish this time. Roughness. Make it very rough. Scale. Don't do that. Anything with that. Metallic? Nah. Let's make it rough. Condition. Bad condition. Yes. Dirt. Looks good. Decals. I don't really want to throw any of these on here. I mean, flags. What kind of flags do we have? Poland? Poland. Hey, it's Swedish. It is a S tank, technically. Sweden. Da. Sweden. We'll just cover it in Sweden. That's the camouflage. The Swedish flag. Where do they put their flags at? Like on the side of these? That doesn't really work though. It doesn't work. It's not gonna work. Look, it's a present on the side. Stupid. Custom. I guess I could add a custom. What can I screenshots? Let's just add a screenshot of like What can I add onto this? What? We'll add a screenshot of a tank. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with that one. Okay. Whoa, I don't want that. Just let's go ahead and put that in there. Oh, I can't use that, can I? Why can't I use it? Sprocket decals. Hey, it did work. I can put it on. Wow, tank camouflage. Look at this. It just fits. So good. I'm gonna put it on. It's so stupid though. Like, that's genuinely dumb. Why would I put a picture of a tank on a tank? There's no point. It's kind of dumb. That thing is cool though, for sure. Super cool. Put it back in there. We're not gonna have none of that. None of it. No. I wasn't finished with the actual mobility, was I? Because I have to go to the engine section and set that to whatever the numbers were I said. So the upshift needs to be 29061064. 2906 1064. 1064 is the downshift. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and test it out. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Sweden. Hell yeah. Check it out. Look at this beast. I can shoot a helicopter. No more Hind. No more Hind. Boom. Oh, that's a problem. You can't aim down because it gets in, the commander cupolas in the way. You have to just do that. You just have to hope you hit. Oh, obviously it can go all the way down though. It can like depress through the hull. I mean, it can go pretty low. Like 5 to 6 or 7 degrees. Return to designer. I do have to fix that. I have to. I just can't leave it like that. It has to be like 5 degrees. Has to be 5 degrees though. That's insane on that. Okay, ready. I'm ready to go. Okay, resume. Let's go ahead and do it. Try it out. See how well I can get that thing to go down. 5 degrees of depression gets it right on the hull. That's perfect. Look how much that is. Oh my. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it does to a Panther first. Because that's the best benchmark for how good things are in this game. If I can destroy a Panther in one shot, I am impressed. Nope. Oh my gosh. Look at the shell on the ground right there. What happens if I roll on it? Doesn't do anything. Oh, that does a lot of damage. It's just glitching out. Spawn in an F1. See how that does it. Oh, look at that. Look at the turning on that thing. Destroyed. F2. Go. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that hole is I took out his driver. I know where to hit him to hurt. There. My turret's taking some damage, but it's fine. It's so fine. Let's do the F3 Doomslayer. Okay. that did no damage because it was up against 13,000 millimeters of armor. So penetration 0. Oh, I just took out his driver. Now it's time to take out him. I know exactly where to shoot to do it. That's why it's so hard to take them out though, because of that. Oh, look at where he was aiming though. He was aiming straight for my gunner seat. Really bad at all terrain because it just is. Oh, and if you have the gun like that, you're pretty dead. That bottom of the gun's not great. We'll spawn in. We'll just go against another one of these, I guess. One of ourself. Oh wait, what? What happened to the turret? It's not going down. Get the turret down so I can shoot him. I don't know where I hit it, but I hit it somewhere. On the turret. Return to designer. There's one problem, mobility-wise, and it's that the actual tracks have 0 suspension. So if you take a look at how high they're suspended, they don't actually hold. So it needs a damper of like 2,000. Let's give it an adjust, whatever that does. Oh, don't do that. Oh no, that's bad. It puts it on the outside. Diameter, length, torque, 100 and that's pretty close. Pretty close. Length just doesn't do much. Diameter does it all. It gives us all the torque. Okay. That should be good. This is F19. F4. Destructive fire. Destructive fear. Ha ha ha. Save it. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it. Z. Spawn in the F1. See how it does. It's not gonna have any difference, but the F1 should do 0 penetration on this. I should be able to just drive up and destroy. Whoa, knock that off. What are you doing? I've taken out your track. And your gunner. 299 millimeters of damage. Still having problems with the those, so I guess the rest angle needs to be increased to that, which is kind of looks stupid, but that's what it has to be. So it has to be that, because that's the only way I'm gonna actually not have the suspension be bad on this thing, is to increase the rest angle. Increases the height as well. Spawn in the F3 Doomslayer. Look how fast I am. Look how fast I am. Oh ho ho. You're doomed. I hit him right where it hurts. Got 300 millimeters of penetration. I wonder if I can just brute force it and not even bother with that. Like if I could do that, that'd be incredible. That'd be amazing. Immense. Doomslayer. There go. That hull is so good though. That's what it is the hull. Oh, I'm not able to actually see my got it with 700 millimeters of deflection. I'm not able to actually... Oh, because I lost all my tracks. Yeah, that's why. Press I to... no, I kind of have to stay on this. Yeah, he's just detracked me. Huge problem with that vehicle, that it can get detracked pretty well. I don't know about that gun system, though. It's just so good. kind of get it in there. Maybe. Kind of. Might hit him. Might take him out. Got him. That's, and I can still kind of move on this, obviously. How far does it go if I just shoot it straight up? Boom. This is a beautiful vehicle. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go ahead and spawn in the F4 this time. See how it does against itself. Because that's where that's the real challenge is gonna be. I just hit 800 millimeters of armor. It did nothing. 1,000 millimeters of armor, okay. Obviously, if I shoot it in the weak spot, it's just gonna blow up. The weak spot's always gonna be on that cannon where the front plate is. Ooh, okay, let's take it into battle and see how it does. That's the best benchmark to see, like, okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is good. That's how you find out if it's good or bad. It's kind of like an SPG or S tank. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at how well that suspension works. Nope. Does not work very well. Does not handle those big ones very good. Reverse speed is pretty good though. I will give it that. What is this? A World War I gun? Let's just destroy it. Destroy! I will destroy it. I like how it's got like tracks almost. Like that gives it more traction, doesn't it? What kind of weapon is this? I've never seen a gun like that. I've seen many of these. Obviously, you can destroy the vehicle by just killing everybody inside of it. Let's go ahead and take it out for some battle. Custom battle. We're going to go ahead and go against... What are we bringing? We're bringing the F4 Destructifier against... We're going to bring 3 F4 Destructifiers against 3... Unlimited. Let's just go unlimited, okay? Against 6 F2s. That's the only way this is going to be fair, and we're going to play this on... I want to play it on fields. Do it there. Weather, cloudy, high clouds, overcast, cloudy, fog, none. Let's do it. See how it goes. Look at that. Beautiful vehicles moving in. It's just a bit cloudy. Oh, what? Some beautiful engineering. What is our speed right now? 35 kilometers an hour. I'm gonna maneuver this way. Away from the rest of them. The range on the gun's also amazing. Because this thing has the biggest gun available, so... 37 kilometers an hour. We're gonna crest the hill and they're gonna be up there. Or I could just sit down at the bottom where they have the advantage. I don't want them to have either the bottom or the top, because then they can get a gooder angle. Much more better angle. What are you doing spinning around like that? What is that for? Obviously, you can't get turret defilade with this. You just have to give, like... The only way you get that is if you're in a position... Like, you get really lucky with the positioning. You have to get that positioning to achieve that. This terrain is annoying. Come on, let's get over this. This is, like, the best I can get for turret defilade. And then I can't see. That's an issue. Some slight issues. It looks good on paper, but then when you... go to put it into practice, it's not good at all. Too fast, too fast. Bang! Just hit him with one of those. Hit him with another one of them. Drive up. Let's get up there. I can't really see that well, so I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Line it up, line it up. Bang. Got him. Okay. Line it again. Hit him again. Okay, good. Third time's a charm. Take out his track. There we go. Okay, he can't move anymore. Okay, just right on top of him. Get that right on top of him. The aiming is super hard with this because it just goes from 0 to 100. This is the best I can get on him. That's the best aim I'm gonna get. Best shot I'm gonna get. Oh. Not very good, though. We gotta get closer. It's a close-in weapon system. CIWS weapon system. They're gonna put it on a battleship. Shoot down drones with it. That was not a hit, but would have. What? Oh, that's gonna destroy him. Yeah, he's going down. They're on the hill in such a way that they have death weight. Kind of. F2 destroyed, F4 destructive fire. Number 3. Come on, hit him. Hit him. He's got no track. Okay, good. Move. I gotta keep moving so I can secure that one. Cloud coverage overhead. Oh, the clouds are super simulated in this. Get a nice center shot on it. Okay, that was a hit. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Just hit right there. Got him. Just turn to stop this guy. Bang! No. No. No! Look at... Oh my gosh, there's holes in the hull and you can see them from the inside. We need... Somebody switch out the driver, dude. The driver's dead right now. I need you to switch out the driver right now. I'm going to defeat this vehicle. Right there. Shoot for the core. That should have done it. That should have done it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda done it. Right there. I'm not really actually doing much damage. Can I get a little bit of a rotation on that thing? He's not moving. I'm not moving. I'm at 5 ammo left. Like, there's nothing going on with this. What are you doing? Why are you just driving backwards? That's good. It's good that I have another tank, because I was able to take out 2 T whatevers with this. Hold on one second. Why is that doing that like that? Oh my gosh. Is it just that good of a game? That hard to process the game? It shouldn't be that laggy, I hope. Vroom. Oh, I can see quite a few vehicles up ahead. This thing's not moving very fast. Alright, ready. Moving up. Oh, what? We just lost track. Yeah, we can't win anymore. Can't win without that. Can we? I could probably pull off the win with this. Hopefully. Swing. Swing. Swing it again. Keep swinging. There we go. Swing again. Oh, we're done. Yeah, no. No win. Just howitzer. I wonder how far that would go. Like 9 kilometers, probably. 0 mobility. We need to restart the mission. Quit to main menu. Yes. We'll do it again. Because I am not actually confident in that result. So we'll do it a couple of times just to see what happens. Drive. Full speed ahead. Whoa. Tank, destroy. Tanks to meet ya. What? Okay, we're up the hill. Let's see what we're going up against. I can already see one of the vehicles up ahead. It is nothing. Just... Oh, I actually see the vehicle up ahead. We're moving forward. Keep going. Keep rolling. We must get close. Oh, I see all of them up ahead. All 6 of them. Start firing on their position. Go. Move. Oh, we've lost track. And driver. Both tracks. Switch to the other track. Switch. Okay, that's a problem with this vehicle. It loses the tracks too fast. That does not pan out well. Because you lose the track and then you know what happens next, you're dead. You're dead. You can't fight. You can't turn the gun. I mean, it's an amazing weapon to have the ability to strap a 105mm gun to this thing and then go, oh yeah. Yeah. I'm able to do all of this stuff. I guess the next step would be like, make it so that way the gun can kind of turn, like lean. Lean and shoot. With an oscillating turret. That would get really complicated, but could be done. Add in some secondaries for the ability to engage. I mean, the clouds kind of change it a little bit, but not really. Not really that much. Kind of give you like a bit of a shadow. Doesn't really do much tactically though. Like the shadow does nothing tactically. Alright, keep moving. Let's not get hit in the track this time, so. Oh crap. That was kind of rough. Everything good inside? Everybody seems to be fine, so I mean, should not have been an issue. Put down the gun. put it down. Need to get that gun down so I can see the enemy as I'm approaching. Yep, I'm on approach with the enemy. Yes. That's perfect. That was a hit. Probably. Hit him. Good. Hitting the side shots on this is gonna take him out pretty fast. We just flanked him. Do it again. Hit him again. Alright, one more. Right there. Try down a bit. Obviously, I want to close the distance with them if I can, because that range on their weapons is annoying. So, like, yeah, just closing the distance would be good. Approach. Get that approach trajectory good. Oh, what? It already took out the track. Already the track is gone. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're really, really doomed. Trying to get that approach is not easy. Okay. Okay. Well, I've taken out his track, right? Yeah. Whoa! Deflection. If I can deflect it under his hull into there. Oh my gosh, that's not supposed to be a thing. I wonder if I can do it again. Wonder if I can do that again. If I just get the correct trajectory, like right there. Boom! That's not right. That's not right at all. That's a little bit cheaty, isn't it? I just took out another one, I think. Oh, I just took out his tracks. I didn't hit him in the right spot. But shoot low. Shoot for the berm and you just hit the bottom of the tank. You get 100... Oh, I was hitting a 10 millimeter... Yeah, 10 millimeters of armor pretty much. Ooh, there we go. Okay. So just a little bit lower. That's a sweet spot right there. Just a little bit lower again. Nope. Okay. Aim for his turret then. If that's not taking him out, then his turret will. Okay. That did kind of something. Did nothing, really. Technically did nothing. Just keep raising the height. Because there's two of them there. I can hit both. Have a chance of hitting both. Okay, that was not good, but this one will be. That one was not good either. Okay, I'm just hitting the top of him right now. Okay, I hit that thing. Is it clear? Can I go forward and not worry about losing track? Because I only have 7 rounds left, so... Yeah, we can move up. Where's the other 3? Because there's 4 there. Oh, I see the other 2 then. There should only be 2 left, and then we can just take them out. Crazy that we got those first 2 by just bouncing it under their hull. The recoil, the rebound. This is like 2 for 1 almost. I don't know. Remember what it was. Yeah, he's out of ammo, I guess. That should have destroyed him, and that should have destroyed this guy if I hit him right there, right in that sweet spot. But I'm not hitting him in the sweet spot. Oh, must have lost track. That's doing a lot. That was doing a lot of damage. You gotta hit that in the right spot, though. Like, if I hit that in the correct spot, I should be able to just destroy that thing. Because I don't think it lost its, it's just lost its engines. I see 2 more tanks out there as well. Just gonna roll upward, go up this slope, and then we're gonna point in. Moving, closer, closer. Boom. And then that one. Another hit on that thing and it's just bouncing in it. Here's 3 of their tanks. Which ones are destroyed? Which ones aren't? That one looks pretty destroyed to me. Then there's this one. You are pointing at me, aren't you? I have 0 bullets left. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can destroy it. This is not gonna do anything. So yeah, this time we lost by ammunition. Or not. I still have ammunition, I guess. Just didn't have any in reserve. Hit him. Hit him. Wow, that's interesting that we can't defeat them with, like, obviously can't defeat them without enough ammo, but still pretty interesting battle. We learned a bit about that. So we can rebound shots underneath of vehicles to take them out, especially with this vehicle. It works well. We're gonna go to no tanks land. Let's go to dunes, because in dunes I don't think you can rebound the shot off the ground. So we'll try that out. See how this looks. Oh. 3 versus 6 again. This time it's going to be interesting because you have all these hills. Cloudy. That's just weird. It's so weird. So weird. Point down. We're not really going very fast. Wait, what just happened over there? Oh, he just got hit. Or was he shooting? Let's get all mine. See what's going on. Oh, yeah. I see what's going on. I can see the vehicle up ahead. I can see where they're at. Well, this is an issue. F4 destructive. Okay. Oh crap. Engine damage, engine damage. Engine damage. Oh crap. There's nothing like that other vehicle though. That thing was indestructible. Indestructible, I tell you. No. 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 Stop. You have to stop. So I can destroy you. Good. Good. Is that a hit? Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. He's still alive. Yeah. That got him, though. That had to. You're done, right? You're not out. You're out of the fight. Just point blank range. Okay, we've confirmed he's out of the fight. Good. Okay, we got another one that way. This point blank engagement is not gonna happen with tanks normally. But that works out in this thing. Oh, I was being flanked from behind. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I got my barrel inside this tank. So that's like a lot more damage if I have my barrel inside of it. It's like right there. Like that's the sweet spot on that thing. It's like got a really hard sweet spot to hit. Boom. Where are we being flanked again? We might be. Yeah. Another T90 F2 tank. Whoosh. Just phased my gun into it. Look at the damage on this thing. Some ricochets, penetration. How much do we block, by the way? Penetrated, 15% penetrated, and then 81% were blocked. Then, as far as they blocked 20%, and they had 64% penetrated. Because I put my gun in them, and it just destroys them faster. We lost 2, they lost 6, so we lost. If we had 6, we would have lost 2 by those numbers, and obviously, so yeah, not really an uneven match. Pretty even, actually. 4 minutes elapsed. Okay. Oh, I already see them. I can see them approaching. That's what that was, right? Yeah, I can see them up there. I'm just gonna get to a high ground and then rotate. Yep, rotate. I can't get a view on them. Would be nice to have the high ground if I could get a view on them. Okay, we are under 6 guns. 6 guns of suppression. Okay, he's just holding a support by fire kind of position right now. Just hit him. Oh wait, we can always ricochet under him. Just like right there. Nope. Right there. Just aim for him and then we'll take him out. Move into this position. Okay, I can't really get him. This is not going good. The track is down. We've lost a track. We're down a track. We're down a track. I have to fight like this. Keep fighting. Move back. Back. Okay, if we could have those road wheels on the ground, that'd be nice. Get them on the... Holy crap, though. All of our RPM is going into that. Just keep shooting. Space? Can I switch over to the other guy? Is he alive still? I don't even know. I don't know this thing. Now, obviously, I want to see what happens if I, like, put this on a team with other F2s or maybe F1. The F1 is absolute garbage, though, so we'll see. Okay, he's just approaching my actual gun. So if he crests that hill, I can just put one right there. Yeah, I can see him moving. Oh, crap, he's gonna flank me. No. He's not. Ah! Deflected. Just kind of shotgunning that. Put it right there. Right. No. What is he doing? His gun is all the way up in the air. He's gonna die. He's about to die. Just gonna try to get some rotation with this. From what I can. Just RPM hits 30,000. I'm like, oh crap. He's got some turret definitely there. Keeping up the fight, though. Hundreds of rounds are just slamming into my vehicle. How is this still existing, though? Keep shooting. We have 18 rounds left. Oh, no. Okay. Put one there. Try to hit the... Yeah, that's not good. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay. Oh, I got him. I took out his engine. Oh, he took out my engine. That's no good. No bueno. That was incredible, that hit. That just nuked it. And it already wants to launch the thing into space. Look at the front of that. Ricochet, ricochet, ricochet. Like, it's just coated in these holes. The thing is that that's weakening it every time it gets hit. Like, you gotta think. Man, that's changing the angles a little bit, so it might actually be eventually able to penetrate through. Like, it's like hitting a wall with a sledgehammer, like a brick wall. It's not gonna break immediately. That's incredible, though. Custom battle. We're gonna go ahead and do... We're gonna do 2 F2s, a F3. I want to be the F3 though. I want to be the F3. I like the F3. F3 is the best thing we made. 2 F4s, and then the do 3 F2, 6 F2, 4 F2s. Then the other team is gonna be 4 F2s. 2 F1s, 4 more F2s. So that's 700 to us. 700 tons versus our tonnage. No, we're going to remove all of these. I'm going to give them 2 F3s. F3, where is that? I'll give them a couple F4s, 4 of those. And then we'll give them 2 F3s. What's going on here? F3. Yeah, we need a few of those. F3. 2 of those. How much do I have? 554 versus 400. I could probably throw on an F3 in here, and then we'll be at the same. Yeah, pretty much. Good. That's a pretty massive battle, though. We'll go ahead and hit clear. We'll go to defense. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. Find out what it's like. What do you like? Why am I in F2? Settings, controls. I can switch over to another vehicle. Vehicle. General. Spawn menu. Increase gun conversions, decrease gun conversions, abandoned vehicle, lock aim, pan, cruise control F/R, detailed info, control vehicle, T, oh. That would be the upgrade we need. C. Can just press C while facing him. Settings, key mapping, Control vehicle. Cycle vehicles next. Dot and comma. Nice. I'm in the vehicle I want to be in. Holy. I love this thing. This thing is indestructible. Like, actually. Let's roll up. Bing, 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 bing. This thing's awesome. Oh my, we're getting up some good speeds in this. 70 tons almost. For the other thing, though. The other thing is 70 tons. This thing is only 60. We destroyed one of them. F3 Doomslayer destroyed an F2. The thing is that this is... Oh, we are going towards their objective. Bing, 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 bing. Just gonna start shooting that thing. Oh, that's one of these. It's one of these. Don't remember where the weak spot's the front, isn't it? Because I can't actually do much damage. Just keep hammering it until it explodes. Perfect. F2, F3, Doomslayer destroyed. Victory, cross the front. Oh, what? That's stupid. That's dumb. We're going to No Tanks Land. We're going to go ahead and go in the overcast weather, and then we're going to just go roll through this. See how this goes. Oh, this is pretty grim. This is grim right here. Vroom. My tank go vroom vroom. We're getting hit from the side, yeah. Oh, that was one of the 105s I think we just got hit by. Three shots at once right there. That's problematic. Oh, we're stuck in No Tanks Land. Just keep penetrating that. Keep penetrating that. Keep doing that damage. That's one of the ones I think it is, and it's really not gonna do much to... Or you. Not what I want. I want to hit this guy. Boom. Just hit beneath him, so I can deflect it into him. Got him. Okay. That's a good thing to see right there. Take him out. I think I hit him. I'm gonna leave him stuck there. Just leave him stuck in No Tanks Land. He's stuck, yeah. I can't get a good view on what I need to hit to destroy it, so I'm just gonna shoot the side until eventually it will cave. That armor's thick though, it's 200 millimeters thick, so if I want to penetrate that, I'm going to have to just find another way. What do they have up there? That's another one of these. That turret's so small though, so hard to hit it. 40,000 millimeters of armor. Absolutely ridiculous at this angle. That one was 2,000. Okay, what's he doing? He's still just sitting there. I will take him out. I'll try at least. That thing is indestructible. Like, this thing just looks indestructible. Well, it doesn't even look indestructible, and it is. It's like, what? Does no damage. Hit that right there. Okay, that was good. That was good. I got him. I think. Oh, I'm hitting him in the right spot. That was good. What's he doing? Check this way. If I can take out that. Yeah, I think I already did. I saw it explode, so I mean it should be done. Okay, that's not the sweet spot. The sweet spot's like right on the front of the gun. That armor is so thick. I just can't do anything to it. Oh, we're out of ammo after this one. Oh, I can keep going. I can keep going. AP hull. The engine stalled. Oh, that was me? No, it wasn't. What did I just get shot by? Another one of those? Where is that at? Where's that at? Right there. Okay, I know where to hit that. Oh, from the side. Engine down, engine down. We still have turret rotation though. Oh, crap. That was bad. We just lost a lot of our reloadability. Just keep shelling that spot. What's this guy up to? He's just been sitting here the whole time? Okay. Bring this thing out to the fight. What about this guy? He's good. Oh yeah. Stop. Hold position. I don't know if that one's dead. It's not. There's almost no recoil with this gun as well, which is nice. I'm hitting it pretty flat on whatever I'm shooting at. Never mind. It's getting deflected, I think. Just gotta roll forward. Just get to there. Get there. Get there. Just gotta get there. What is that? What? Oh, crap. Engine out. Engine down. So the turret's not rotating anymore. We lost one of the turret pieces. Oh, it still is rotating. It's just... can't even see out the hole. Just roll forward with the T-72 basically. Because I see where they were at. 75mm gun should do the trick. Okay, yeah, I see him. Right there. Ricochet it in there. Hit him with a ricochet. Like right there. If I can get that in there, that would be good. This map you can't really ricochet on. That was a lot of degrees. Okay, just go around this. Just get some cover behind this. Prepare to move. Move. We're gonna just drive forward until we reach our objective. So, go, go, go. Oh no. It's gonna get stupid. It's gonna get so stupid. We're stuck. Keep going, keep going. You must keep going. We must keep going. Driving tanks through infinite artillery. Crazy stuff. Tripolowski. 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 Yeah. It's not even a T80 Oplot M. So that meme can't even apply to this. I think we are stuck in the mud. I think we don't want to roll through this micro terrain, so I think we're just gonna go around it. So we don't explode this time. Tripolowski. Tripolowski. Go! Go! Maximum speed! Get there! Get there! What was that? We have something to our left side. What is this? Okay, we have a F3 Doomslayer. F4 Doomslayer. F4 right there. I know the sweet spots on these. Right in the turret usually will do the job. Move forward. Just, oh, I lost track. Lost track. At least it's not as bad as when I'm in one of those things. Those things can't do nothing when they lose track. I'm gonna shoot it right there. Oh, hey, you know what's good? You know what's really good? Is when those things lose track. When they lose both tracks especially. They're just dead. Dead weight right there. Hit it right there. That should put a good hole in its crack. If I can ricochet one of these and hit the bottom of it, oh, that's gonna do some damage. Believe. Unless I still have track on one side, but I don't think I do. I should have destroyed this when it gets to no man's land so I can be destroyed by artillery. Instead of having to sit here and wait for that to just destroy itself. It's not gonna happen. What is that over there? Looks like a vehicle to me. What was that? How much damage did I do to it? Oh, that's another one of those. Very minimal destruction to it. Very minimal destruction. Hit it there. Keep hitting the same spot till it gets destroyed. Right there. Keep nailing the same spot till it gives up. It's not gonna give up, is it? It's just not. It's kind of a lost cause. I'll switch over to another vehicle. This one's dead. Is this one good? This one's good. Why was it not moving? What's that out there? I see dead vehicle, dead vehicle. Oh, hey, I see the other gunfight going on. Okay. Well, let's just drive forward. Oh, I can see a lot of guns firing. Is that artillery? Just gotta make it across. No tanks land. Nice speed in this thing, I have to say. This is... Like, all my vehicles have good speed, but still... 37 kilometers an hour was not a top speed that's, like, super luxury. It just is what it is. Oh my. That could have been bad. That thing is... I think that might be out of ammo. I will be able to flank. I will be able to flank and destroy. Oh, okay. What is this? Unless I get hit by artillery, I will be able to flank and destroy. So, I really wonder what command it does. Because if I could command, oh, I would be doing some more damage. A lot more damage. We'd bring all of the F2. I'm gonna upgrade them so they have the guy in them who can do that. Make it possible. The radio operator. That's what they need. And then I can press the T to do command. Oh crap. There goes all the fenders. This is an F2, yeah. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Roll until we hit them. Okay, we're here. We've made it to the objective. We just have to make it past the last 2 artillery pits. Which, we made it. So let's get these last few tanks out of the way. Perfect. We crossed no tank land. Only way we can fail is if we get stuck in a trench. Or something else. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Knocked him out. Bang! Triple ski. You can do nothing. You can just sit there and fail. It's like a rocket. I thought I was gonna take off. Oh my gosh. Craziness. Can I shoot the Zeppelin down? Oh, I see another one. This is just marauding at this point. We're not actually destroying them, we're just marauding their vehicles that are destroyed. Immobilized. Immobilize and then destroy. Search and seek and destroy. Bang. He's dead. Bang. He's dead. Don't get stuck in the mud. We'll be doomed. You're doomed. Doomed. I am the Doomslayer. No. Watch this. Nope. You can't shoot inside of a tank? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a second. Pull back down. Bang. F4 destructive fire destroyed. We've made the fight very even now. There's one more vehicle I can destroy right here. Let me see about this one. This one's gonna be, oh, this is not gonna be as easy to destroy. He's got a very powerful weapon. Tripoloski. Tripoloski. Look at this. Ha ha ha. Poor weapon. Tiny gun. Your gun is so tiny it can't even hurt me. Bang. Bang. That might blow up the gun at that range. What did you do? You didn't do anything, okay? Good, 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 good. You know what? I'll just do it right there. Bang. Okay, okay. Bang. Maybe here? Bang. That armor's just too thick, isn't it? It's just too thick. Bang. I don't really have a good straight angle at his rear. Otherwise, I would have taken him out like ages ago. 198. I can hit his turret though. Like it's like straight into his turret. I can hit his hull. Bang! I'll do it again. Watch me. Right into his gun. Right into his gun. Into the ground, in the ground. Okay, I can't actually take out his vehicle. His vehicle's indestructible. At least by this weapon. If I hit it right in the crack there, that should, like, you'd think, maybe they'll ricochet it in there. It did not. It did nothing. That thing is indestructible for whatever reason. Cannot destroy that tank. What is with it? Why? It's like, this is the best vehicle I've built and it doesn't even look that good. It doesn't even, like, it just exists, and yet it's indestructible. Like, I can't do anything to it with this weapon. The only thing that could do anything to it is, like, that other bigger gun. Like, maybe a 200mm gun could do something to it. Even then, I don't have something with that capability, so... And if I did, it wouldn't be able to get close enough to do that. Okay, if that's not working, then I will have to attempt to get closer to the backside. And then fire in there. But no, that's not doing anything either. I think I'm just destroying the engine. Their gunner must still be alive. Because it's not doing anything. It's doing absolutely nothing. Oh, I finally got it. I think I ricocheted it. There's three bullets left for another vehicle. That's crazy. Anyway, I have to go. Sorry, but I'm done for the day.